Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-646-5454. That's 800-646-5454.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Cutarelli Vision. I wore glasses for a long time, but when I started needing reading glasses to see menus, text, read stats, to see my computer, I decided to go to Dr. Cutarelli at Cutarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. It was a game changer for me, and it could be for you too. Join Dr. Cutarelli for his live webinar November 12th at noon to learn about refractive lens exchange from Cutarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cutarelli and have him answer all your questions about RLE, like what is refractive lens exchange? How is it different from LASIK or EVO ICL? Why can't you develop a cataract after RLE? Cutarelli Vision is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your right time for RLE, like he did me. So register for the webinar at coloradorle.com. It's November 12th at noon. coloradorle.com.
Eli Manning here, reminding you there's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. King's Hawaiian Sliders make you a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver.
You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Oh, yeah, we'll get you pumped up on a game day. This is Stokes' song. This doesn't get you ready to roll. Game day, everybody. Game night. Here it is. Thursday. The glow of the win over Houston just barely faded, and now we're right back at it. That's okay. I like this. Let's play every Thursday night. What do you say? Make for short weeks. Fast weeks. Go by fast.
No.
Once
or twice a year. That's
enough?
That's enough. But looking forward to tonight, though. It's a division game. We got to remember the Broncos are 0-1 in the division. Haven't played the Chiefs, and haven't played the Raiders. So, and still got one more against the Chargers. Chargers are still 3-0 in the division. So a lot of work to do in the division. I mean, this thing is wide open, wide open.
Yeah, and for that reason, it's funny. Last week, going into the Texans game, it was what I did not put the must-win label on that game last week. It didn't feel like one that you like. If they did drop it, okay, not great. You don't want to lose, but if you're going to lose, not the worst thing. I don't know, just for all those reasons you just laid out about the key to the division and winning the division, and I've always felt that if you were going to win the division this year, you had to go 4-2, at least 4-2 in the division. 3-3 wouldn't cut it. So you're going to have to sweep somebody. You can't sweep the Chargers. I mean, I suppose you could sweep the Chiefs, but this is your chance. This is your opportunity. This is your golden opportunity. You got a bad Raiders team. You got to take advantage of it. I mean, I think you laid it out perfectly yesterday. You dropped this one. You've kind of taken all the goodwill that you built over the last 6 weeks and kind of flushed it.
Yeah, need to get this one. Get back to 1-1 in the division, and you're in a good spot. So, I mean, the Raiders, you're at home on a short week. Raiders have been struggling this year, and, you've been playing really good football. So you got to find a way to get this one. Then you got an extended bye here. You got a little weekend off, and then you got the Chiefs coming to town. So, but first things first, You got to take care of business against the Raiders.
By the way, as far as looking ahead to the Chiefs are off this week. This is their bye week. So, they're going to be just 2 weeks to prep for the Broncos. So even more important to go get this win coming up. Sean Payton on the challenges of playing on Thursday nights and how Thursday night isn't as much the boogeyman as it used to be.
My thoughts don't matter, but we've learned a lot. I think we've learned a lot relative to the recovery and our league in general. And I say this about teaching, but it's no different than any other. There's constant advancement, how important the sleep is, how important some of these units that we've invested, in our, the walkthrough, all of those things are things maybe years ago that we weren't as knowledgeable with.
Yeah, it seemed like when the idea of the Thursday night game first came out, it was like, oh my goodness. I mean, it's one thing to do it on Thanksgiving Day, but to have teams every Thursday, it just seemed like, especially if you had to travel, you had no chance. You just couldn't turn it around quick enough to get back out there on a Thursday night. Now it just seems like teams have no problem being able to handle it.
Yeah, I mean it's a norm now. Everyone's used to it. And to Sean's point, you put a lot of research into this stuff, and they really do a good job of trying to take care of the players, give them rest, and have them as healthy as possible for Thursday. So I think a lot has gone into the science of all those things, of having your players as fresh as possible for the game on Thursday.
Last night, Nikola Jokic, after a game of slacker, where he only had a double-double.
Couldn't get the rebounds.
Couldn't get the triple-double. Boy, did he make up again for it last night. Just another, I don't know. I mean, at this point, we're running out of words. But another triple-double for Jokic in a 122-112 win over the Miami Heat. So the scheduling quirk, totally random. I can't imagine that it was set up this way. Just totally worked out perfectly. Back-to-back nights, Denver sports fans got to see the team that the Avalanche beat to win the Stanley Cup and the team that the Nuggets beat to win the NBA championship. 122-112 over the Heat. Jokic, 33 points, 15 rebounds, 6 assists, 3 steals. How about it? And the Nuggets continue to be undefeated and unbeaten and dominant at home for David Adelman.
It's so important in the West this year. I just think if you're going to rely on going out and beating some of these teams at their place twice because you're fumbling it at home, that's not good. So far it's been good. I knew this homestand would say a lot about that exact question. Are we ready to really protect home court? And I think if you want to stay up in those standings with these teams that are winning every night, this is so important to win here.
16 assists.
What I
15 rebounds.
15. Oh, did I have it backwards?
No, you said 6 assists, but
I'm sorry. Yeah, that would not be a triple. That would not be a triple double.
No, big boy assist number.
That's huge.
Yeah,
33 points. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit messed up. ESPN has changed around their box scores. Have you noticed this?
Yes, they have.
I don't like it.
What's different? Tell me what's different.
I'll tell you exactly
is the
what's
minutes
different.
and points kind of
No,
different? No,
minutes
okay.
the same. The points always used to be at the end of the box score.
Yes, you're right.
So you immediately went to the end of to see the box score
You're
points.
Right. Yep.
Now they go points first.
It is you're right.
And
That's mind-boggling.
I'll get used to it, VJ, but right now, this is a little difficult for me. I'm struggling.
Yeah. It is. You're right. It is different, and it will take a little bit to get used to because it did used to be at the end. But great game for Jokic. Obviously, big boy triple-double there. So
King of efficiency.
Yeah,
yes,
he is.
He is a king. Yes.
He has started the season off very hot. Love to see it.
He has indeed. So check this out. We were mentioning the Broncos tonight. Key division game. Our guy Zach Bai found this. No, this is good. This is really good. So the last time the Broncos have lost 10 straight primetime games to AFC West opponents. The last time they won in primetime versus an AFC West opponent,
wow.
The week one of 2017, Vance Joseph was the coach, and Sergio Dip was working
having the time of my life.
Not bad, but who could beat the original?
Beth, Coach, it's a pleasure to be with you guys here on the field from up close, just watching Coach Vance Joseph from here. You watch him now on the screen. This diversity in his background is helping him a lot tonight. Quarterback at Colorado, defensive back in the NFL, and here he is having the time of his life.
Gotta love it, man. Classic.
Instant
classic.
I don't know what happened to Sergio. I know I haven't seen him on any NFL games.
I wonder why.
It's
mind-boggling.
That seemed like that was a one and done there for our guy Dip.
But it is a classic. And so who'd they beat?
I think
We don't even know who they beat.
Well, I can find that out for you.
That wasn't part of the tweet?
Nope. Incomplete job there from Zach.
Yeah. I mean, you got to say who it was. I mean, it wasn't the Chiefs. It's had to be the Raiders or the Chargers.
It's the Chargers.
Yeah. No, it wasn't the Chiefs. All right, Chargers.
Beat him 24-21.
Time to stop that streak tonight.
You know who was the quarterback?
For who?
Broncos.
Who was the quarterback for the Broncos?
Week 1, 2017?
Trevor Siemian.
Yeah!
Wow.
You got it. T-Sim.
Total random guess.
Got off to a 3-1 start that year. I think that was when Mark was advocating a 7-year, $59 million deal for him. It was the most random contract numbers I've ever heard. Just out of the blue. Out of the blue. Out of the blue.
Wow.
So, did not happen for T-Sim. Joe Klatt, the best of Joe Klatt, coming up, what he saw in Bo Nix's performance and what Bo needs to be better at. That's next.
This Veterans Day, Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan needs your help as we look to give back to those who have served their country. Teaming up with Foundation Cadillac, Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is giving away 1 year of free oil changes to one of our state's many veterans. To nominate a current or former service member, head to denversports.com/veteran. That's denversports.com/veteran. To all our nation's veterans, we at Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan thank you for your service. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, guys, in this case, we remember the first time with pleasant memories. But there's another first time that doesn't carry the same kind of good vibes, and that's the first time you failed to perform. One time, hey, no big deal. If it keeps happening, time to do something about it. Time to reach out to the experienced, caring pros at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They have served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade and have successfully treated thousands of men. Key word here is treated. Erectile dysfunction is a medical condition, and like many medical conditions, can be treated. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will put together a customized plan for you based on what works best for your ED and what your goals are. Don't put ED off any longer. On average, men wait over a year before doing something about it. That's way too long. Schedule a consult, just $99. Take an easy blood test along with a TNPSA test. If medically advised, they'll give you a test dose. And if that test dose does not work, your office visit is free. Got 5 locations to better serve you, including Fort Collins and Colorado Springs, and a new and improved office in the Rock, Castle Rock. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Every time I turn around, my friends at Pure Talk give me one more reason to feel good about switching. This month, for instance, they're supporting Canines for Warriors, a terrific organization that trains rescue dogs and then pairs them up with combat veterans struggling with PTSD. The result? They're saving lives on both ends of the leash. This is why I switched to Pure Talk. I like being in business with an American wireless company who shares my values. Yeah, I appreciate unlimited talk, text, and plenty of 5G data for just $25 a month, and I bet you will too. But I think you'll really appreciate doing business with a company who gives back to the men and women who volunteered to defend our country. Just dial pound 250, say micro. With Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team, you can switch in as little as 10 minutes. Again, dial pound 250, say micro, to switch to an American wireless company who actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with 0 down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with 0 down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now.
Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
After a car accident, you might wonder, do I really need a lawyer? But at Postman Law, we go beyond the courtroom. We're your single point of contact for insurance, medical bills, and doctors. Get the outcome you deserve without the headache.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney Advertising.
Hi, I'm Dylan, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. As a customer service specialist, I love helping couples find their dream engagement ring. And guess what? I just got engaged, so it was fun to create one myself. First, my fiance tried on a bunch of ring styles and she was drawn to a classic diamond pave setting. Then we looked at different diamond shapes from pear to oval to cushion. She fell in love with the princess cut. At Shane Company, you can create a one-of-a-kind ring and get it in days, not weeks. Because a friend wants you to have a magical holiday proposal. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. The Fed just dropped rates again, and that's really great news for American homeowners. If you're feeling overwhelmed, thinking about the upcoming holidays, there is no better time than now to get your finances in order. With rates dropping, now is the time to pay off that debt. American Financing is helping homeowners access the equity in their home for instant savings. They're saving people just like you an average of $800 a month, and many are seeing rates in the low fives. That's a game changer compared to those sky-high credit cards. And if you start today, you may be able to delay 2 mortgage payments. It costs absolutely nothing to find out how much you can save. The holidays are going to be here before you know it, so don't wait. Call their salary-based mortgage consultants today. American Financing can be reached at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000 or online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org. APR for rates in the 5s start at 6.196 for well-qualified buyers. Call 303-695-7000 for details about credit costs and terms.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code HEAT to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code HEAT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code HEAT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
I dared Archwell Health to keep track of my vitals and my grandkids' names.
I dared Archwell Health to simplify my prescriptions, so Max and I have more time to play. Good boy.
And I dared Archwell Health to be closer than my neighborhood coffee shop. Our members dared us to do more as a primary care provider for adults age 60 and up. So we made it our mission. Visit archwellhealth.com and become a member today. Archwell Health. We dare to care.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. Job shaming.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course.
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mark will be along at 7 o'clock. It is game day. Thursday night football. Here we go. Broncos, Raiders. Broncos a healthy 8.5-point favorite. looking to see if they can get off to a faster start offensively and not leave it all up to the fourth quarter. Had our weekly visit with Joel Klatt and what he had to say yesterday. Want to make sure you 6 a.m. listeners get a chance to hear about that. And just noticing how the difference between Bo in the fourth quarter as compared to the first three.
I do think that there is a freedom as a quarterback to play football when you have to have it. And for whatever reason, Bo seems to play mechanical, and he makes mechanical decisions. I think it goes to this interesting relationship between he and Sean Payton. And Sean's not the easiest guy to play for, but I think that there's a level of rigidity of what exactly Sean wants, that Bo plays some series with the freedom that isn't there in other series. And maybe it's that juxtaposition about being within the confines of the game plan, and then there are drives when it's just like, hey, man, snap the football, and this football has to move down the field in whatever manner possible. And I think that he's better in that mode right now.
All right, so here's what I'm hearing there, that the first three quarters, Sean's meticulously researched, planned out game plan. It's very rigid, and maybe that restricts Bo somehow. And then by the time you get to the fourth quarter, the game plan is kind of evolved. It's changed based on what the other team is doing, and therefore maybe not as rigid as it was the first three quarters. How's that? That's the best theory I got.
No, see, this is the way that I read it, and that might be right, but this the way that I read it is, sometimes you think a lot. Sometimes you're overthinking, and you want to be perfect, and you want to hit and make the best throw and just everything be perfect, right? And late in the game when you're losing or you have to have it, what do? And I'm watching Bennington up here try to hide Ovechkin's 900th puck, goal puck that he scored last night.
Hey, man, that's a collector's item.
I mean, did he really think he didn't think
get
cameras were around?
Yeah, right.
I mean,
you don't think at some point someone's going to say, hey, we'd like the puck.
Right. He put it in his
Bennington is so easy to hate.
Wow. What a tool. Seriously.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
I mean, he really thought he was going to get away with it.
Yeah.
What, is he going to put an okie dokie and say, here you go, and give him a different puck?
Right.
You don't think they're going to be looking for this puck? Where did puck go?
Maybe,
he put it in the back of his pants,
Maybe he had another puck down there already in anticipation that if Ovi scored the 900th goal, I'll do the quick switch and I'll have the actual goal.
I mean, I think he wanted him to score on him. So he could try to steal the puck. Investigation. No, but I think it frees him up. Sometimes.
Wow, that was a smooth in and out. Nicely done.
Thank you.
We're
I want to get back on track because
yeah.
I think it late in games, what happens, Mike? You're all in. It's like on the golf course. You're on the golf course, right? You blow one out of bounds. Your first ball, tee shot, you blow out of bounds, right? Second one, what do? You just get up there really quick.
Yep.
You don't think.
I know.
You just get up there and pipe it.
Second guy's always good.
What are they? That's what they say. They got two sayings. Second guy's always good. Second team All-American, right? I mean, you know how many times I've heard that? That ought to be banned on the golf course. Second team All-American. Yeah, I got it. But you're not thinking. And that's what happens in the fourth quarter. You're not thinking, you're like, all right, we're all in here. It doesn't matter. We can't get any worse. It can't be any worse than hitting the ball out of bounds. Can't be any worse than what the Broncos have been doing for three quarters. So now you're just freed up because you're like, all right, whatever. I'm all in. Got to make plays.
Klatt did agree that when it comes to Bo running with the football, needs to do it more and do it earlier.
It's how do we protect the defense the best? And I think that you do that by actually leaning a little bit more into the run game. And more specifically, I think Bo needs to become more involved in the run game. Now, I'm not talking about running your quarterback all over the place, but he's a real threat on the football. And in particular on third down or in crucial situations, his ability to put the defense in conflict can keep you on the field. And so where I sit, I look at how do we build a team and a game plan and a philosophy that makes sure that the defense is protected and rested so that they can be at their best.
Underutilized part of Bo's game this year. I firmly believe that. He should run more. And I'm not talking about the design runs, and I'm not talking about 8 or 9 of these a game. I'm just saying that those those times that, especially when he steps up in the pocket or we see him rolling to his right, look to run more. He's good at it. He's athletic. And I think the other thing, too, back to the point about not thinking as much, I think when he gets out and starts running around, he's playing football. He's running, he's getting tackled, he's, getting knocked down, he's diving on the grass, he's picking himself up. His teammates are coming over and, knocking him around. Great run. I just think it would get him into the flow of the game quicker.
Yeah, that might be the case. I just don't, you got to understand what you're saying there. That he's getting knocked down. The teammates are.
Well, when I say knocked down, he's not getting drilled. I'm just saying he's playing football.
I know, but at the same time, I don't want my quarterback to be. He's not a. I don't want him to be playing too much football.
No,
there's a fine line there. I mean, all of a sudden you're asking for something. Then when he starts doing there's a byproduct of that.
I get that, Stoke.
There's consequences.
But the problem is in the consequences of 3 bad quarters of football and having to try to rely on being magical in the fourth is such that, you know what? It's a risk I'm willing to take right now. If it would mean him being a better quarterback and this offense being better in the first 3 quarters.
Well,
it's a trade-off I'm willing to take.
I know, but is that going to be the case? Is that what's going to happen? If you run it more, now you're going to have more success in the first 3 quarters. Is that? I don't know.
Wouldn't hurt to try it, would it?
And the other thing is, all of a sudden I don't want my quarterback thinking about running. Does that make sense? I don't want him thinking about running. You know what I want him thinking about?
Looking downfield, trying to make a big play?
Right, trying to make a play. So I understand where you're coming from. I do. I think there's a fine line there. I want him going through his reads and progressions. Right, what's the coverage? Okay, boom, I'm working this side, then I'm going to go to this side, and then, then I'm going to run. But I don't want him thinking about running too much because then you're not thinking about the other things that you need to do as a quarterback.
We'll hear more from Joel throughout the course of the morning as we preview this game. More from Dan Orlovsky, who also was on in the 9 o'clock hour. I want to make sure you 6 a.m. listeners get a chance to hear from Orlovsky. But coming up next, what is Pete, Pumped Jack Pete, saying about this game for the Raiders? And is Sean's personality rubbing off on Bo? That's next.
Can Bo Nix escape Mad Max Crosby? How should Vance Joseph defend against Brock Bowers? Zach By and Philip Lindsay will break it all down in a special Thursday night edition of the Fan Football Pregame Show, live on game day from Mile High Station. Presented by Modelo. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, if you have a tax problem, if you're in the bullseye of the IRS, it is not a comfortable place to be. But you do have help. It's expert help, and in this case, it's free. Yep, Todd Whalen and Advanced Tax Solutions are giving you not 1 but 2 different free online workshops to help you with your IRS and tax issues. One is going to be on November 19th. It will describe the 7 ways to fix a tax problem. The other, coming up on Thursday, November 20th, will focus on the options you have if you haven't filed taxes in 3 or more years. You're going to have opportunity here to ask questions, get valuable feedback and advice and information, and it's absolutely free. So Todd Whalen, 30 years as a certified CPA-enrolled agent and certified tax resolution specialist. This is his life's work. This is his passion, and he loves being able to help out satisfied clients. To sign up for the free masterclass, either one, visit advancedtaxsolutions.com/thefan or call them at 303-753-6040.
Gobble, 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 gobble. Oh, man, I do a terrible turkey impersonation. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs from Jacobs Law and 303 Law 4040. Those of you that listen to the Dan Jacobs Show know that I just love the holidays. But I also know these holidays in particular can be really tough on a lot of people, whether it's the government shutdown, inflation, the economy, whatever it is, or some people just have a hard time during the holidays as it is every single year. It's just a hard time of year for them. As always, we want to be here for you. If we can help out with a little bit of that with free food and groceries, we would love to have you any first or third Thursday of the month. Come on out to Eastern Hills Church at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road. We're even doing smoked ham and turkey this month in honor of Thanksgiving. So if you need it, anybody, no questions asked. You just pull up and pop the trunk. 4 to 6 p.m., Eastern Hills Community Church, every first and third Thursday. Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road.
Hellsberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for mom. a gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for Dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop in store at Hellsberg.com for up to 50% off.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with AutoPay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just one cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 in monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Wow, Leslie, your fireplace really sucks.
I beg your pardon?
Well, what I mean is your fireplace is literally sucking all the air out of your house and right up the chimney every time you burn it.
Well, what can I do about it?
Well, you could get a high-efficiency gas insert from Mendota. It keeps all the air you already paid the utility company to heat, and it returns up to 86% of the fire's heat back into your house.
I'd use my fireplace every chance I get if I could do that. Maybe my furnace wouldn't need to run so much.
Well, that's the whole point. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio, along with my niece, Leslie, to tell you how a gas insert from Mendota will give you the incentive to use your fireplace again. Mendota gas fireplaces and inserts are made to crank out the heat with beauty and style.
Lair's is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in fireplaces. Family owned and operated since 1954.
We'll even give you a free in-home quote, including expert installation by our own certified in-house installers.
Find us on the web at LairFireplacePatio.com.
For top quality Mendota fireplaces and inserts, it's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's fireplace experts.
This is Hall of Famer Terrell Davis here to tell you about my friends at Colorado Credit Union. Great plays start with a solid game plan, and the same goes for home ownership. Whether you're buying your first home, refinancing, or tapping into your home's equity, Colorado Credit Union has the mortgage and home equity options to fit your needs. Ready to make your next big move? Visit ccu.org to learn how Colorado Credit Union can help. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing opportunity.
Free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes AutoZone America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
Bologna. And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Operator, won't you put me on through? I gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge.
Mark will be along in about a half hour. Best of Dan Orlowski from our visit yesterday coming up in about 15 minutes. What his message to all of us was last night following yet another masterpiece from Nikola Jokic. That's all coming up. But is Sean Payton's sometimes prickly, snarky personality rubbing off on Bo Nix? So this was Bo the other day when asked if he can put his finger on the one thing that will make the offense better through 4 quarters instead of just one. And his answer had our Josh Dover, like, throwing a fit yesterday. He couldn't believe. He was, like, bashing Bo for being kind of a jerk.
I think, if we can find a way not to have to play the #1 defense in the league, that might help. But, they're trying to keep us from scoring at the same time we're trying to score. So it's not easy, and we found ways at times, and the good thing is we've fooled guys like you to believing that's easy at some point in the game. So I think that's, we always want to score every drive. That's, point blank period. That's our goal. Sometimes we fall short of that goal and we have to, rely on the next drive and go score the next drive. But, I think at times we execute better than others, and then we just got to find a way to execute all of them. Like, like they're the most important thing ever. And we're always really close, and so that's the good thing.
So Josh was like, "Hey man, take more accountability. Well, you know, don't give me the whole, well, the other guy is paid too, and you know, we're able to do it in the fourth quarter. Well, do you don't think defenses are trying to stop you in the fourth quarter as much as they were trying to stop you in the third and the first three?" So I get it. Bo's tired of hearing and asking questions. He knows it. I mean, it's got to be driving him. It's got to be driving Sean. It's got to be driving everybody on this offense crazy that they can't get off to faster starts, can't put together 4 complete quarters. But what'd you think of that answer?
I'm fine. I kind of like it. You know, you're right. You kind of get tired of talking about it. But in the end, guess what? It works out. They're finding ways to win football games. Now, if they weren't and they were losing these games, and that's how you're answering the question, then I might have an issue with it. But you're finding ways to get it done. And look, I like a little back and forth with the media between a coach or, you know, your head coach or your quarterback or another player. That makes it fun. That makes it interesting. So
I'm
I like
100% with you.
I like that from Bo. And it's all good because, you know, in the end, they find a way to get it done. Would we like to see more consistency? Certainly. But in the end, they find a way to figure it out and win football games. That's what they've been doing. So I'm good with it, Mike. You're good?
I have no problem with it.
You love
come
it?
on. I mean, yeah. I mean,
you like that from your quarterback?
Yes. And this notion, I mean, I love Sean. I love when Sean's like calling people out.
Play better.
Evan.
Play better.
Is that crystal clear? Yeah. Hey.
My name's Luca.
Why does everything have to be so nice? All right? Give me some edge. I have no problem with it. Give me more. And then, you know, media go right back at you. Nothing wrong with it.
No.
Nothing wrong with it. Pete Carroll. I know you love Pete Carroll.
Petey. I was with Petey his first year in Seattle.
Were you?
What do you mean?
Was he pumped and jacked back then, too?
Oh, my God.
Was he just like constant energy? Did he almost get exhausting sometimes?
Yeah.
You know, just
like
bounce,
eye roll.
Right?
I'm
like, dude,
okay.
dial it back. Come on.
Yeah. This isn't USC.
Right. Enough of that college rah-rah stuff, right?
Rah-rah Pete.
Right? Always competing, right? Got the basketball court out there in the back. Everyone's shooting hoops.
Yeah.
It's always a competition,
Always
right?
throwing the football.
Always a competition. He's out there slinging it around.
You know, I like that, but, you know, it was fine for 1 year. If you're there for 3 or 4, I could see it wearing on you.
Absolutely. Well, here's what Pete says the Raiders need to do starting tonight.
Yeah, we need to against these guys for sure. They're playing great football, and we're going to have to answer in all phases. We're going to take care of the football on offense. We're going to have to stop them and get off the field on third down. We can't have no issues in special teams, and to keep this thing clean, to have a chance. And when you're playing a big-time team like these guys are, that's how you have to play. And so we take this as a championship opportunity for us.
2-6 hasn't gone as well as I think a lot of people thought with Pete Carroll.
Oh, I think that the Raiders were a team that a lot of people picked to be a bounce team this year. You know, not that they were going to get to,
but a little bit of a sleeper team.
Not that they were going to get to 10 wins or anything like that, because it's so hard to win 10 games in the NFL. Just ask Mark and
just ask the Raiders.
And
ask the Raiders.
But I think that they were viewed as a bounce team, a team that was going to make a significant
7-win team, right around there,
maybe
competitive,
8, you know, that kind of thing, and.
How'd that work out?
Not good. Same old Raiders.
Yeah, they've been really bad. But they're getting healthy. And it seems like with Bowers back in the lineup, that it really helped them last week against the Jags.
Yeah, I think a combination of things. They are getting a little bit healthier on offense, and the Broncos were able to withstand not having PS2 last week. I just wonder, though, that if eventually, you know, it's do you start to revert back to the mean, right? Does this defense, does this young secondary, you know, can they continue to play at a high level, or do they start to play like, you know, a bunch of second and first year guys, right? So I'm a little bit concerned about the defense tonight. I'm not going to lie. The offense, you know, is going to. I actually think this is going to be a game in the 20s. Both teams in the 20s.
Okay.
I don't think the defense just locks them up.
I hope the Raiders don't score 20 on us.
I
know what you're saying.
bad.
I do know what you're saying. And for me, it's going to be interesting to see how they defend Brock Bowers.
Yeah.
without Pat Surtain, because Vance talked about it the other day, how they used Surtain on Bowers last year. And so they don't have that option. So what do they do to defend Bowers? I mean, he is a tough matchup. He's big and strong, and he's fast, and he runs really good routes. So you put an undersized guy on him, it's hard for that guy to match the physicality. You put a linebacker or safety, those guys aren't fast or quick enough to run with the guy. So that matchup's going to be interesting to see how they defend him and try to take him away. So you don't have the Surtain there to try to lock down Bowers, but also you got Tucker is a really good player, small, undersized, slot type of receiver that they move all over the place, and then Genty, he's still a young football player that has a lot of potential. So yeah, but I think our defense is going to be better than that. I hope the Raiders don't get in the 20s.
Okay, last night another, what can you say, performance by Nikola Jokic, triple-double, 33 points. 15 rebounds, 16 assists to go along with 3 steals. And David Adelman with praise and also a reminder to all of us here as Nuggets fans.
He was made to play against different defenses. He has a feel for space I've never seen before. So whether it's a zone or a matchup zone or a man, defense, whether they're doubling him or they're not, his comfort level with how he sees the floor is second to none. And, we always say it, I hate to just keep, but just don't get tired of it. It's enjoy it while it's here. As a fan, as anybody that watches basketball in general, this is something that you're never going to see again.
I loved his description though. It's like Peyton Manning in his prime. Coming up to the line of scrimmage, looking at a defense, going, "Oh, I know what you're trying to do. Oh, you silly defense.
Where's Stokley?
Where's Stokley?
Let's go.
Stokley,
where's my playmaker?
Stokley, run a go for the love of the game route. I got to connect with DT here." But it's the same thing with Jokic. It's teams are throwing different defenses out there, different looks.
He's seen it all.
And he's seen it all. And just like a great quarterback's able to read a defense and go to the right place all the time, that's Jokic and his mind. I mean, it's a beautiful mind, the way that he sees and he reads things. And
how fortunate is Adelman? I mean, just imagine, your assistant coach, and next thing you know, out of nowhere, the head coach gets fired, and you inherit this team.
Yeah.
You get to coach Jokic. That's perfect. And this talented roster. This is what you get as your first head coaching job. Most jobs are terrible teams.
Yeah.
That's why they fire the coach. You don't get a roster like this with the best player in the world.
Well, how about Nuggets assistants who've been able to move on and cash in and get jobs elsewhere? Nikola Jokic has made a lot of coaches a lot of money over the years. And David Adelman, the latest. Good win there for the Nuggets as they improved to 5-2 and 4-0 at home. The best of Dan Orlovsky coming up next.
The Fan Flyaway is back, presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money, all included. Head to thefanflyaway.com to register. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Progressive presents Employee of the Month. Small Business Edition. Today's recipient from Michaela's Mobile Spa, Michaela! Michaela got a quick business insurance quote from Progressive and chose from over 30 customizable coverages. Sure, it helps she's her only employee and does literally everything. But while others would rest on their laurels, Michaela was hard at work saving big. So take that, hypothetical other employee who doesn't exist. Be your own Michaela. See if you could save in as little as 8 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Coverage is not available in all states or for all vehicles and coverage selections.
This college football season, show your school spirit every time you pay. Introducing college-branded Venmo debit cards. Rep your team on and off the field with custom designs that let everyone know who you're rooting for. Whether you're tailgating, grabbing snacks for the watch party, or celebrating a win, you can unlock 15% cash back at ESPN, 1 free year of Perplexity Pro, and more. This college football season, score more with the Venmo debit card. Get yours now in the Venmo app. Learn more at venmo.com/collegecard.
Max cashback varies. Terms apply. The Venmo MasterCard is issued by the Bancorp Bank N.A.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Mike Evans here. Copperhead Plumbing will make sure your plumbing is ready for winter. From drain cleaning, garbage disposals, leaks, water heaters, toilet repairs, and 24/7 emergency plumbing. Cold weather can mean frozen pipes, water heater issues, and small leaks that turn into big problems. So get fast, reliable service before winter hits. Visit CopperheadPlumbingInc.com today.
Copperhead Plumbing, built to last. Call us once, you'll forget the past.
Copperhead Plumbing, keeping your home flowing all winter long.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. Are you a first-time home buyer? Are you trying to lower your existing mortgage payment? Do you need cash from your equity? For most people, getting a mortgage means endless paperwork and weeks of anxiety. But with Cake Mortgage, our process is simple, fast, and hassle-free. Whether you're purchasing, refinancing, or looking to tap your home's equity, our team guides you step by step so you always know what's next. Our thousands of 5-star customer reviews will tell you no one can do what Cake can. So stop stressing and start saving fast with Cake. Your fresh-baked Cake home mortgage is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com. To learn more now.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. Trade stocks and ETFs, options, futures, and crypto all on one platform. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move. All investments involve risk, including loss of principal. Options, futures, and crypto trading carry significant risk and may not suit all investors. Securities offered through Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC. Futures trading is offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Crypto offered through Robinhood Crypto LLC, NMLS ID 1702840, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Portfolio management offered by Robinhood Strategies, an SEC registered advisor.
Michelle Smallman here for Gainbridge and their Give Back program, Gainbridge Assist, powered by Parity. Gainbridge and Gainbridge Assist, powered by Parity's goal is to empower girls and women through sports and education, providing 32 organizations in 21 states $222 of grant funding during 2025. These grants aim to level the playing field and expand access to sports and education for girls and women across the country. Here's to a future with no limits for women's sports with Gainbridge and Gainbridge Assist, powered by Parity.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids are going to grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. Plus, you get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices with no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices are going to be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
At this station.
Grammar lessons.
High fives and flamma jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane.
Okay.
Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Good morning, game day. What are we, about a little less than 12 hours away? Broncos, Raiders, kicking it off. And we'll have Mark join us here coming up in about 12 minutes. We have our all-star lineup of NFL insiders throughout the course of the week. And later in the show on Wednesday, you get to hear from Joel Klatt and Dan Orlowski. But I want to make sure you 6 a.m. listeners, best of the bunch here on The Fan, get to hear what they had to say in case you missed any of it. And naturally, you had to ask Dan Orlowski why he thinks Bo Nix is a different quarterback in the fourth quarter as compared to the first 3.
I absolutely believe so. And I don't know if it's a gene or a thing, but I do know this. You can just watch guys and the way that they move, the way that they communicate, the way that they handle themselves. When you know that the energy around them is elevated, the stakes are higher, you could just watch them and sit there and say, are they comfortable in that environment? This might sound outrageous. I think Bo looks calmer in fourth quarter high stakes moments than he does on the first quarter, 2nd and 10 in some games. And I don't know why, but it just seems in those moments he's more comfortable playing football than he is early on.
Here's why I love that description, because the question was, do you think that Bo possesses that clutch gene? And do you believe in the idea of the clutch gene? And Dan said absolutely, and he laid out the reasons there. Stoke, I think at some point, Bo, Sean, it's just going to evolve. It takes time. It's not going to happen overnight. Eventually, this offense is going to get to the point, and Bo as a quarterback will be just calmly, almost just, boring-like efficiency in going out, starting games, and really start to finish playing really good offensive football, playing really good quarterback. He'll get to that level. But to know that he possesses something that is rare in sports, and that when that fourth quarter comes along and when the big moment comes along, he exhibits all those traits that Orlowski just laid out, that's rare. That's rare. So give me this. I would much, much rather have midway through year 2 a guy who's established or showing that he loves the spotlight of the clutch moments. He'll figure out the rest of it as we move along. Better to have a guy that is showing that he can be, oh, man, this guy's really good early in games, but he can't close. He can't finish. He can't come from behind. Give me what I got right now.
Yeah, I think, when you look at Bo and this offense and why the struggles early, sometimes it takes you a little bit to get in the flow of the football game, and it's just taking them a while to get going. And late in games, you're not thinking as much. You know what they're trying to do. You're comfortable in the game and what's going on, and that could be part of it. But it's really hard to figure out exactly why. It's 3 quarters of inept offensive football, and then the fourth quarter. But I made the analogy earlier. It's almost like you playing golf and you just whack the first one out of bounds, and the second one always is perfect because you're not thinking. And so I think late in games they're not thinking. They're in the flow of the game. You got to be all in. You got no other choice but to go for it, and that's the mindset. Maybe it's a little bit, that mindset's different than what it is for the first 3 quarters.
We asked Dan about not going after a free agent a wide receiver on trade deadline day, instead going with the guys they have here. Orlovsky agreed with the move.
I think you only have to be encouraged by what you've seen out of Franklin. Shoot, even Bryant has had some good moments. And so obviously the use of the tight ends and the backs is a big deal as well. So you always want to add talent. You know that. Is it worth it? Is it a need versus a want? Is it really a high-end step? I think that the way that Franklin has really started to ascend probably gave them a little bit more comfort for the quote-unquote have to go make the move.
I want you to gaze into your crystal ball, okay?
Yeah.
You being a receiver, no better person to ask. You look at Franklin, you look at Pat Bryant. Are you confident at least one, if not both of these guys have what it takes to grow into being at least a clear-cut number 2 receiver in this league? On a good team, on a good offense.
I do.
You
do.
I
do.
Which one, if you had to pick?
Ooh, man.
I mean, if you feel equally confident in both, that's
I
even
both
better.
of them. I'd lean more towards Pat Bryant because we haven't seen a ton of him, and what I've seen of him, I've really liked. But I've liked what I've seen from Troy Franklin also. But I would give a slight edge to Pat Bryant. But the good thing in this offense, you don't have to have a clear-cut number 2 because Sean can roll those guys in and out. He's going to put them in different positions. But I like the potential of both of them.
I love this next flyaway we're doing as we are sending one lucky listener who hopefully is a big golf fan because this is one of the biggest parties in golf. It's the one in Phoenix. I've been lucky enough to experience it one time, and it is as wild and as fun and as unusual as it is built up to be. You're going to get a chance to go. 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale. Round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver. 2 nights hotel stay. $500 spending money. It's free to sign up. All you have to do to register, head to thefanflyaway.com. Good news is if you've entered one of our previous flyaway contests, you don't have to do a thing. You're already registered for this one because once you sign up for one flyaway, you're entered for all future flyaways. We've got Mark coming up. We got Sean Payton talking about going up against Pete Carroll. We got Pete Carroll talking about what the Raiders' emphasis this week is against the Broncos. All that coming up next.
Will the Broncos avoid the trap game and earn their first divisional win of the season? Will Bo Nix and Evan Ingram finally get on the same page? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Tailgate or football watch party checklists. Burgers and brats, check. Favorite cold beverage, check. Daisy French onion and Daisy Ranch dips. Make sure that's a check. You'll want them to go along with your chips, veggies, wings, and other favorite snacks. Daisy dips are as delicious as a homemade dip, and they're made with real herbs and spices and other ingredients you'd find in your own kitchen. For all your favorite sporting events and planning ahead to Thanksgiving, hey, as you're heading to that watch party tonight, make sure you stop by a grocery store near you to pick up some Daisy French onion and Daisy Ranch dips. Your host will appreciate you.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. I think I'm some kind of football prophet.
Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with $0 down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with $0 down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now.
Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoke here for my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Fellas, ED is nothing more than a medical condition. Studies show that around 50% of men over age 50 have some form of the condition, and young men can be affected by ED as well. But what you may not know is that ED stems from a variety of causes, and these often call for different treatment strategies, and that's what my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic can do for you. They can get you taken care of. Jeff and his team, they're the absolute best. They have treatments when the pills or the herbals fail. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Some treatments can have you last an hour or more. And oh, by the way, they've served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. So stop procrastinating, start taking your health seriously again, and reach out to my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They have 5 locations in Colorado to serve you: Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, new and approved office over there in Castle Rock and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900, or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Why wait for the weekend? Twin Peaks is serving up scratch-made food and pouring cold drinks every night after dark. Come experience the best late night in the league any day of the week, only at Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Gobble, 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 gobble. Oh, man, I do a terrible turkey impersonation. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs from Jacobs Law and 303 Law 4040. Those of you that listen to the Dan Jacobs Show know that I just love the holidays. But I also know these holidays in particular can be really tough on a lot of people, whether it's the government shutdown, inflation, the economy, whatever it is, or some people just have a hard time during the holidays as it is every single year. It's just a hard time of year for them. As always, we want to be here for you. If we can help out with a little bit of that with free food and groceries, we would love to have you any first or third Thursday of the month. Come on out to Eastern Hills Church at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road. We're even doing smoked ham and turkey this month in honor of Thanksgiving. So if you need it, anybody, no questions asked. You just pull up and pop the trunk. 4 to 6 p.m., Eastern Hills Community Church, every first and third Thursday, Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. Thinking about buying a home in Colorado? You're not the only one, and now might be your best shot. We're officially in a buyer's market, which means you've got the upper hand. More homes are on the market, competition is down, and serious deals are out there just waiting to be found. Whether you're a first-time buyer or looking to upgrade or downsize, now's the time to get pre-approved. And American Financing can make it happen in 24 hours or less. Interest rates are competitive, and home prices have been stable. That means you can find a great deal while locking in a monthly payment that fits your budget. Plus, with home equity building over time, your investment grows, making home ownership a smart, long-term financial decision. If you continue to pay rent, you're just paying your landlord's mortgage, and you don't need 20% down. You could be in your new home with as little as 3% down. Plus, they're offering down payment assistance programs to make home ownership even easier. Call American Financing at 303-695-7000 or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
Broncos country. Football season is in full swing. Whether you're bundling up at Empower Field or heading to Boulder to cheer on Coach Prime and the Buffs, make sure you get there on time and in style. Let my friends at Hermes Worldwide tackle the traffic and parking hassles for you, and all you need to do is sit back, relax, stay warm, and enjoy the ride while they get you to and from the game safely, so you can focus on the important stuff, like watching your favorite team stack those wins or making as many memories as possible with your loved one and friends. All you need to do is call Hermes Worldwide today at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
Need a plumber? Euro Plumbing has the lowest prices in town. Rock bottom prices on whole house repipes, sewer line repairs, even water heaters. 720-500-3000.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11. 1. This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome to it. It's game day. We are about 11 hours away from kickoff between the Broncos and the Raiders. The Broncos, an 8.5-point favorite. We know all we need to know about the Raiders because Mark called them last week against Jacksonville, and Mark is here now with us. Good morning.
Well, good morning. How are we, bud?
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Yeah.
Game day is here. Pete Carroll, Sean Payton going up against each other again. And Sean was talking about what to expect from Pete Carroll.
Been so many. Yeah, there's just sometimes you end up playing teams more. Maybe it's just, we were in the NFC and we had We had regular season games. We had postseason games. There've been quite a few. I mean, and they start running together. Pete does a great job. He's always been, I consider, a good friend in the industry. Someone who's you're going to get a real well-coached team. And again, I told you this earlier. I thanked him when he took the job, and it made me the youngest coach in the division. So, but no, he's something.
As for pumped and jacked Pete, he talked about what the message is for the Raiders this week. Something that's difficult to do since you're not actually practicing.
Yeah, it's really hard. You have to use your imagination on all these snaps that we take, which is something that you have to do throughout the off season. And so it's not an uncommon theme that you have to picture yourself in the situation and how you would handle it and how you would execute. And so it comes handy in a week like this.
The emphasis being on better tackling. You did their game last week. Was tackling an issue for the Raiders?
Yeah, I mean, yes, it's an issue across the league, though. It's not like it's just any one thing. And, they had, obviously, they didn't get a lot of yardage from a rushing standpoint, but they ran it a bunch of times, and there were some leaky yards, 1 or 2 yards here or there. It's the difference between being in 3rd down and, 6 and 3rd down and 2. And so it gives you the opportunity to be able to convert on those things. So, yeah, there was some leaky yardage on some of those things, but it wasn't on both sides. I mean, they couldn't get Brock Bowers on the ground. Jacksonville couldn't, so it happened on both sides.
All right, Stoke, as we sit here and get ready for this one, are you feeling good? I mean, are you worried that this game is kind of snuck up on everybody? Trap game, knowing that you got a weekend off coming up, knowing that the Chiefs are looming out there. Any concerns at all about the Broncos' mindset going into this one?
I mean, there always is concerns. You have a short week, and so you don't have your routine down. You don't have your normal practice reps that you get in and your normal rest. So are you a little bit more rusty? Obviously the Raiders have to do with it too. But I think if it's an even playing field and you have a normal week with all the normal things at home, then the Broncos are more of a favorite. If you muddy it up, the team that's a favorite now, I think it lessens their chances. So, yeah, I don't like that it's on a Thursday, but I do like that it's at home, and I still feel good. I feel good about the Broncos are a better football team. I don't want to sit here and overthink it, overanalyze it. Broncos are a better team. They're playing at home on a short week. Raiders have to travel. The Raiders stink. And so I feel good about it.
But I do want to lean on you, Mark, having just been around the Raiders and been around the coach and been around and watched their game play. Is there anything that you took from their game last week that you would point to and say, hey, be careful. This is, potentially dangerous?
Well, I mean, every team is potentially dangerous. You've got a tight end that I think is one of the best tight ends in football. And he is a guy that will break tackles. He's a guy that will beat one-on-one coverage. He is a guy that you have to contend with. They've got speed. Trey Tucker can flat run. They've got a lot of 2 tight end formations, so if you play them in base, they're really good at exploiting you in the passing game. But they're running back, Ashton Jenney, is a dynamic kid. And here's the thing, man. Like, you look at Geno Smith. Geno Smith historically has been a very accurate and very good quarterback. He has struggled. This team has struggled. They have not been on the same page. And last week he played pretty good football. He did throw a pick, but he played pretty good football last week. So if they get on a little bit of a run and get a little comfortable, that's a little bit nerve-wracking. And then you've got to contend with, and you've got to have a plan for Max Crosby, because his effort is unreal, and his ability he's worth the price of admission. I'd buy a ticket to go watch him play.
Stoke, you kind of jumped ahead of Mark on the Telestrator Tuesday assignment. You did your own look into Dre Greenlaw. When it comes to defending Brock Bowers tonight, who would you put on him?
Well, I think you do
Could you put Greenlaw on him?
I would not.
No,
I don't think that's a good idea. I'm putting Barron. I'm doing McMillan. I'm playing some zone. So I'm mixing and matching. Obviously with no Surtain. Maybe I'll even put Riley Moss. Because he's a longer type of cornerback too. So I'm trying to switch up. The only problem with a guy like McMillan, he's undersized, and Barron too. Those aren't the biggest of guys, and that was the great thing about Surtain. He has a length to be able to slow you down at the line of scrimmage, and obviously he has a strength to be able to be physical with you. So it's tough, but I think you got to do different things against them. But they do, Mark. You called the game. They do a lot of different things with Bowers. They move him over the football field. Sometimes he's inside, sometimes he's outside, right? So they make it tough to just say, hey, we want to double team this guy because, next thing you know, he's not in the slot anymore. He's outside.
Formationally, they'll get you in, trips to the field, and it'll be 3 wide receivers to the field, and he'll be the single receiver on the other side. They run him out of the slot. They run him outside wide. They run him in condensed formations. They motion him across. They get him free releases. They do a lot of different things to get him into your defense without being jammed up. So you're just going to have to play really solid, assignment sound football. And ultimately, the biggest thing is going to be, Mike, is getting the pass rush. He's going to make his plays. He's a really good player. The biggest thing is exploiting that defense, the defense exploiting that offensive line. They have not been very good. And going into last week, Geno Smith had been sacked 19 times going into last week. So they haven't been very good. They've got a backup left tackle who's an average player. They've got a right tackle who I think is a very average player. They've got a right guard that I think is a very average player. As a matter of fact, I think their whole offensive line is very average.
Well, I like hearing that.
Yeah, they're very.
We got to get after them up front. Our defensive line's got to dominate this football game in the run game and the pass game. And to your point about Geno, he's thrown 11 interceptions so far.
Yeah,
11 touchdowns, 11 interceptions. That was, that was supposedly, I think, his strength, right? He takes care of the football. He's not going to turn the football over, and he's struggling with that this year. Well, why? Probably because their offensive line stinks and you can't run the ball, and teams are getting pressure on him. What happens when you get pressure? Interceptions.
All those things, and they've been off. He and Jacoby Myers haven't been connected. Brock Bowers missed a lot of time. He was hurt for 3 games. He played, but he didn't, perform, and then he was out for 3 games. And so they've struggled, but like I said last week, they started finding a little bit of a rhythm and a groove in the passing game, and you want to make sure you kind of squelch that uprising if you're the Broncos.
All right, coming up next, want to, of course, hear from you, Broncos country. How are we feeling about this on game day, game morning? Let us know. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Also on our YouTube channel, Denver Sports YouTube channel. Subscribe and get involved there as well. Now, coming up next, I don't want it to happen tonight, but I'm going to tell you why I hope the Raiders actually turn things around and get better soon, but not tonight. That's next.
This Veterans Day, Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan needs your help as we look to give back to those who have served their country. Teaming up with Foundation Cadillac, Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is giving away 1 year of free oil changes to one of our state's many veterans. To nominate a current or former service member, head to denversports.com/veteran. That's denversports.com/veteran. To all our nation's veterans, we at Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan thank you for your service.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Now, I wore glasses when I was young, and then I wore them for a long time. Then I had that LASIK surgery when I was in my 30s, and it was great. Well, as I got into my 50s, I started needing those reading glasses to see menus, texts, read stats, watch my computer, watch my film. So I decided to go see Dr. Cutarelli at Cutarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange, and it's a game changer. Firsthand, I can tell you. I had the surgery on Monday, and I'm telling you what, it is absolutely awesome. This could be you as well. And I can tell you, you can join Dr. Cutarelli for his live webinar. You can learn more about refractive lens exchange from Cutarelli Vision RLE. It's a free webinar. Perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cutarelli and have him answer all your questions about Cutarelli Vision RLE, like, are you a candidate? What is it? And how does it work? And I tell you what, man, I couldn't be happier with the results. I can read without my reading glasses. It's phenomenal. I've been watching film since Tuesday morning. It's been absolutely unreal. So check it out. There's a November 12th at noon seminar, Cutarelli Vision RLE. No readers, no glasses, no contacts or cataracts, guys. ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Help elevate your company's pride with workplace tips from Cintas. The right workwear helps your team look and perform their best. Cintas has work apparel for almost any job imaginable. Your team gets garments that are breathable, comfortable, and hold up to any job. Cintas even handles laundry and delivery every week with no upfront investment. It's all part of Apparel Plus from Cintas. Learn more at Cintas.com.
What is happening, fellas? Stoke here for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auction for over 40 years. Man, yesterday had some great auctions that ended. Don't worry, today also has some unbelievable auction that will be ending. Got 2 auctions that will be ending today. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. Got a Larkspur outlet auction that will be ending at 11 o'clock this morning. Got over 330 items in this auction. It's got structure, wood, fencing, decking, bathroom and kitchen, laundry room accessories, light fixtures, contractor tools, and so much more. And then later on in the afternoon, ended at 1 o'clock, got a Planet Open box auction that will be going at all kind of holiday decorations, toys, and winter gear in this one. If you're looking for a Pac-Man arcade game, they got a couple of those. All kind of pre-lit artificial Christmas trees. Christmas is right around the corner. And oh, by the way, if you're looking for a set of 4 snowmen family you want to put out in the yard for the holiday season, they got you covered there also. Really cool auction. Go check it out. Like I said, this auction will be ending at 1 o'clock this afternoon. That's what I love about Roller Auction. They always got cool, unique items you're not going to find anywhere else. So go see it all and get yourself a great deal. Don't forget, 2 auctions into today, only at rollerauction.com.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat ready with Comcast Business. Powering possibilities.
Now through November 16th, new Comcast Business customers can get started with 150 megabit internet plus security for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig package. Call today. Restrictions apply. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and auto pay with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Coach Saban here, and let me tell you, every second matters. Preparation is everything, and that's why I trust Kidde Smoke Alarms.
And as North America's #1 home fire safety brand, they're built to respond over 25% faster to smoke detection. Kidde helps protect what matters the most. Find it at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. #1 claim based on total household installations as of December 2023. 29% faster average smoke detection based on internal testing of smoldering wood fires for Kidde 9th edition versus leading competitor 8th edition products.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. Trade stocks and ETFs, options, futures, and crypto all on one platform. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move. All investments involve risk, including loss of principal. Options, futures, and crypto trading carry significant risk and may not suit all investors. Securities offered through Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC. Futures trading is offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Crypto offered through Robinhood Crypto LLC, NMLS ID 1702840, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Portfolio management offered by Robinhood Strategies, an SEC registered advisor.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
How do you stay humble when you're America's #1 wiper blade? That's what we're currently dealing with at Rain-X. Is it even possible to humble brag when you bully Mother Nature like we do? Do we sound too conceited if we keep repeating how Rain-X is the #1 brand of wiper blades in America? No, we'll take a lesson from our wipers and just keep doing our job with humility. As America's #1 wiper blade. Rain-X. Outsmart the elements.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's powered by Hellsberg. Shop and store are at hellsberg.com.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go! Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right. I want both of you to hear me out here, and everybody listening. I don't want any confusion here, because this is the kind of stuff that leads people to think that I'm a Dallas Stars fan. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Let me be clear here where I say this, all right? Not tonight. Certainly not tonight. But I would like to see the Raiders turn things around, get better, and become a winning football team again.
Hello, Jinx.
Hold on.
Did you go to the mountains last
Nope.
night?
Nope.
Don't say something stupid like you did last year.
Let
with
me
the
explain
Chiefs.
why.
He was high.
Let me explain why. Over the years, I can ask any Bronco fan listening right now to respond on the RobMoslaw.com text line or on our YouTube channel page who your most hated Raiders are of all time. And you will have no problem coming up with somebody you hate. I mean, going back to the days of the Mad Stork, Ted Hendricks, and John Matuzak, and Jack Tatum, and Ken Stabler, to more modern ones like Romanowski, to Woodson, to fill in the blank. I mean, no difficulty.
Chester McLaughlin.
Marcus Allen. No difficulty coming up with Raiders you hate. Okay, now let's bring it to the here and now. Give me a Raider on this team right now that you're just like, ooh, I hate him so much. There isn't anybody. There isn't anybody, and that's sad, and that's a problem, and that makes it less fun to be a football fan or to be a Bronco fan, because while we love the Chiefs rivalry, well, I'm not even going to try to pump up the idea that there's a rivalry with the Chargers. Let's face it, there was nothing like the Raider-Bronco rivalry at its prime. And it just doesn't exist right now. So I'm not saying tonight, but it wouldn't be the worst thing for being a Bronco fan and the NFL if the Raiders got better for all the reasons I just laid out. Is that nice? Is that nice and crystal clear?
No.
Is that nice and clear?
I always say the league is a much better place when the Raiders are relevant, and they haven't been relevant in Lord only knows how long. I mean, when was the last time they were relevant? The last time they won a playoff game? What?
I mean, with Gruden, right? Back in the early 2000s?
It's been 84 years.
Yeah, I mean,
right?
it's not been good. So I'm 100% with you. Now, still, even when they're relevant, we still want to beat them down, but I'm with you 100%. I'd love to see the Raiders become better just because it's better for the league and it's better for the AFC West and it's better, for the rivalry.
That's stupid. What is wrong with y'all? Seriously, what is wrong with y'all? I mean, really?
Yeah.
That rivalries aren't the same anyway to begin with. That's kind of, you don't see the same hatred. Like even the Chiefs-Bills rivalry. They've played some massive games. There's no.
That's because the Bills never beat them in a big game.
There's no hate there between the two of those teams. They're always hugging at the end of the game. I love it when the Raiders are awful. The league is fine without the Raiders being good. The Raiders aren't some big national brand like the Cowboys, et cetera, et cetera. I like it the way it is. I like when the Raiders stink. I don't need to have a rivalry with them. I just want to keep beating them down like we've been doing. And I'm good. So both of y'all, I'm disappointed.
Really?
Oh,
No.
my gosh.
They
and then
are-
I love the way that, no, I'm still going here. And I love the way that Evans frames it. Evans like, well, just not tonight.
Not tonight.
But, I want the Raiders to get back going and be good again. What?
Because
No, I want the Raiders to stink. I don't care about some rivalry that took place in the 80s. That was a long time ago. Let's just keep beating down the Raiders. That we got enough other issues to worry about in the AFC right now with the Chiefs and the Chargers. I don't want to worry about the Raiders also. I hope that y'all come back next segment. Y'all take a lap and walk around this building for a little bit and come back with a clearer mind and a better perspective. We hate the Raiders. We don't want the Raiders to be good. I don't care about the rivalry. I'm disappointed in both of you. Both of you. Mark,
first,
I expected better from you two.
No.
Evans, I expect craziness from him because he does this a lot. He just says just dumb things.
Right.
Just does that a few times a year. But for you, really disappointed,
I'll
Mark.
disagree with this. They are a national brand. Anytime you go out and you're doing a Raiders game anywhere in the nation, man, they travel. They are a national brand. And two, I just think the league's better when they're relevant. I think our rivalry's better. And maybe it was because I was here during a part of time where we hated the Raiders. And every coach on our staff had been fired from the Raiders and not paid by Al Davis. So there was a certain vitriol that was palpable
That's
when
gone.
you played them.
It's gone now.
Not
just
from
telling
me,
you.
it's not.
Well, just from you, right? But from everyone else, those days are long gone.
Well, then you need to adopt them.
No,
you need to adopt. You need to adopt some hatred.
No,
you don't have enough good sports hate.
No, I hate them. That's why I love that they're terrible. I want them to be terrible. It's fun. It's fun. They got out of that bleepity-bleep hole in Oakland, but they're still the Raiders. I still hate them. You can be in Vegas. I want you to be awful. I want you to be miserable.
It's more fun when you're good, and we still beat your ass.
No, it's not. I love it when you're terrible and you're going through the mud. And look up there, and it's like, oh, well, we got Tom Brady now. Oh, good for you. We got Pete Carroll now. Okay, now we're going to be nope. I love it. Go to Vegas all you want. You got a nice new stadium. Mark's favorite, by the way.
Yeah.
Favorite stadium, right? In the NFL?
They got my favorite player, too.
Right, and now you're pulling for them to win. This is unbelievable. I'm disappointed in both of you. I hope that y'all can just...
Since the end of the Broncos-Patriots rivalry, there has not been a Broncos rivalry where it was as easy to hate as many players as Broncos country hated when it was Broncos Patriots. And I'm just telling you, it was never more fun to hate a team. It never felt better to beat a team than when the Bronco Raider rivalry was going. And so, well, listen, all right, Ty. Well, you represent a younger generation. The Broncos haven't had a rival in over a decade. They haven't. And so I miss that. And it's cool.
You remember when we used to
everybody naturally?
When
Right, how about the
everybody, every
Chiefs?
radio
Get a new-
station
get a new rival
in Colorado would print up Raider hater jersey or T-shirts, and it was like a big community thing.
Yeah.
It was cool.
30 years ago, times have changed, man.
Y'all
They
got
can
to
change back.
They
They can
can
change back.
What I'm
Yes.
telling you, though, Stoke, is that, yes,
Man.
it can evolve, and who knows? There could be a white-hot rivalry here in 5 years with the Indianapolis Colts. Who knows, right?
The
but
Chargers.
What I'm saying is that there is not an easier rivalry to rekindle than Broncos Raiders, and it would make it more fun. That's all. Listen,
this is ridiculous that we're having this
Well,
conversation
I'm
on the day that we're playing the Raiders.
And I'm going to tell you. I mean,
This is
if
insane.
moving forward, I got to pick and choose which teams the Broncos are going to compete with in the AFC West. Man, who needs the Chargers? The Chargers are boring. I mean, they're good right now, but if I had to choose between which AFC West team I'd want to have to battle against moving forward, I'd far more want it to be the Raiders than the Chargers.
Well, because of all the
spice that goes with it.
But that's not the case. Sorry. That's not the way this works. You don't get to choose, right? The Chargers are going to be good here for the next few years. You realize that, right? The Raiders, who knows? But the Chiefs are also going to be pretty dang good. I don't want the Raiders to be good also. This is crazy. I can't believe it. It's so different now, too. That's what we have to realize. Y'all are stuck in the 80s and the 90s.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yes, there is.
No, there's not.
Because it's not the Raiders like we used to know them.
I'm telling you.
They're in Vegas. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
All right.
They're in Vegas now. They're not. They don't have the black hole anymore. They don't have the intimidation.
I'm going to tell you why you're wrong.
They don't have the players that they used to have.
I'm going to tell you why you're wrong coming up next.
No, I don't want to do this anymore.
Next.
No.
Can Bo Nix escape Mad Max Crosby? How should Vance Joseph defend against Brock Bowers? Zach By and Philip Lindsay will break it all down in a special Thursday night edition of the Fan Football Pregame Show, live on Game Day from Mile High Station. Presented by Modelo. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, whether it's a job interview, holiday get-togethers, that first date, you want to and should be able to feel good about your appearance. If hair loss is chipping away at your confidence, I strongly recommend Advanced Hair Restoration. There is a reason I come on here every day to talk about advanced hair because it works so well for me. I want you to experience that same success, and success is guaranteed. Start with a free consultation. Learn all about the quick and easy one-day hair loss solution from Dr. Tanya Pauls, the same legend who did my hair. Your own natural hair begins to regrow the very next day, and it's guaranteed to grow. All you got to do is choose how much hair and where, and Advanced Hair does the rest. Whether it's a bald spot, receding hair, thinning hair, Advanced Hair can give you your hair back and all the self-confidence that comes with it. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here for 5280 Exteriors. Receive $1,000 off every 10 windows you purchase and receive a $100 grocery gift card to contribute to your Thanksgiving festivities. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Hey, Stoke here. At Colorado Joint Replacement, your hip or knee replacement surgery is their first priority. They completed over 27,000 joint replacements since 2005, and their expert surgeons are committed to helping you get back to the life you love. To schedule an appointment, visit coloradojoint.org.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with zero down, plus make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with zero down, plus no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now. Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
Dental phobia? Consider sedation dentistry with Clarkson Dental. Their highly trained team will lead you through an exceptional dental experience from that first fearful call all the way through to aftercare. Call the most experienced sedation dentist and staff. Clarkson Dental, coloradosedation.com.
At Postman Law, we're not your typical injury firm. Our lawyers have won at the U.S. Supreme Court, gone head-to-head with giants like Uber and Amazon, and recovered billions for clients. When you've been injured, having the right lawyer matters. PostmanLaw.com. Others promise. Postman delivers.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney Advertising.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Cudarelli Vision. I wore glasses for a long time, but when I started needing reading glasses to see menus, text, read stats, to see my computer, I decided to go to Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. It was a game changer for me, and it could be for you too. Join Dr. Cudarelli for his live webinar November 12th at noon to learn about refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli and have him answer all your questions about RLE, like what is refractive lens exchange? How is it different from LASIK or EVO ICL? Why can't you develop a cataract after RLE? Cudarelli Vision is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your right time for RLE, like he did me. So register for the webinar at coloradorle.com. It's November 12th at noon. coloradorle.com.
Relive
relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an oh really right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right. Just a final thought on the whole Bronco Raider thing. Got this from Kaylee in Evergreen. I'm sick to my stomach hearing this nonsense on Broncos versus Raiders Thursday. Okay, what does Broncos Raiders Thursday mean? I mean, other than rooting
there's
for
a game.
Other than there's a game, and you're rooting for the Broncos to keep the winning streak going, and because you recognize the importance of a division game, I mean, Broncos Raiders doesn't bring the juice that it used to bring. And here's why I think from a Broncos perspective, if you're going to have the Chiefs and somebody else good in the division to have to get through, I'd rather it be the Raiders than the Chargers, just because the Raiders bring more juice, man. And let me tell you, and I know you know this from all the time you spent in TV, the NFL is just hoping, praying, and licking their chops that the Raiders get good again. Why? Because Raider fans are as obnoxious, and they will become overnight as obnoxious as they ever were in their prime. And the networks will embrace it. I don't know. It'll just bring more juice than what you have right now.
What's the text line? What's the text line got to say?
The text line's crushing you and me. And
of course they are, because y'all are ridiculous.
Stokes their hero, but
right, because
I guess that's because they're soft.
No, they're not soft.
They're soft.
It's common sense. Look, y'all guys have got to get out of the 80s and the 90s. I'm just telling
you. And the 2000s. 2000s. This was just the rivalry at the beginning of the 2000s.
That was
just as
so long ago.
Well,
get over it.
Do you not like rivalries? Why do you not like? What's your?
We have a rivalry. We have a rivalry with the Chiefs. We're going to have a rivalry with the Chargers. Those two. I want to worry about those two teams. I know we're going to be worrying about those two teams over the next 5-10 years. I don't want to worry about the Raiders too. What is wrong with you? I love it when I look up and I pull up the Raiders and I see they're 2-6, and they're just in misery, and all Raider fans are miserable. I love that because yes, they are obnoxious, and maybe it was a great rivalry back in the day, but times have changed, and now we got the Chiefs to worry about and the Chargers. Don't give me somebody else to worry about.
Well, if you could tell me that there was a rivalry in place that replaces that, then I'd say, okay, leave that in the past where it belongs, and we can embrace the rivalry of today that is every bit as intense as it was with the Raiders. You can't.
Well,
you can't.
Let me tell you, it will happen organically, Mike. Just let it happen. Don't try to rush and don't try to force it with another team that we want to be terrible. Hey, maybe it will be Baltimore. Maybe it will be Buffalo. We'll see how this thing plays out with Bo as we move forward. Hopefully Bo's here for the next 15 years, and we have the type of rivalry that you see with Kansas City and Mahomes against Buffalo and Josh Allen, or Baltimore and Lamar Jackson. It will happen organically, okay? Don't push. I hope the Raiders start being a good football team so we can have a rivalry that we had 40 years ago when Mark Schlereth and Bill Romanowski were playing, and like
you just watch how easy it would be for a whole new generation of Bronco fans.
Mark just took off his jacket. Mark just took off his jacket.
I got a little heated.
Yeah,
I got a little heated.
You just watch how easy it'd be for a whole new generation of Bronco fans to easily and hate the Raiders. Honestly, easier than any other team in the NFL.
So there's no. You can't hate the Chargers because they're the Chargers. The Chargers have never done anything to hate. And you really don't hate the Kansas City Chiefs because they beat us 16 times in a row. We don't have a rivalry against Kansas City. You got to actually win some games.
We have lately.
We've won one game in week 18 when they don't start anybody?
Didn't we win the year before too?
Stoke.
Right.
They beat us 16 times in a row.
But with times have changed, it's going to happen. This is what I'm telling y'all.
16 times in a row.
But that was 3 years ago. We stopped it.
Let's not live in.
We stopped it.
Come on. The natural rivalry in the AFC West, the people we hate more than anybody else, whether they live in Los Angeles, whether they're in Oakland, whether they're in Vegas, is the Raiders.
Well, the 80-year-olds, right? But we're talking, y'all 80-year-olds. Yes, y'all lived through it. You played in some of those games, but us people that are just still, in our prime of life, that's not a
Prime
rivalry
of
for
life.
us. That's not a rivalry for us. I'm just trying to help you old guys out.
Look, when you beat the Chargers, it's nothing more than it's important to beat the Chargers because it's a division game. Chargers aren't a rival. It's not a rival. There's absolutely no juice whatsoever that surrounds a Broncos-Chargers game. Charger-Bronco games are important because of what's at stake in the division, nothing more. And honestly, that's too bad because we
haven't had a meaningful game with the Raiders in how long? I mean,
and by the way, I hate to say this. I think people forget what the true definition of a rivalry is. A rivalry is only a rivalry when both teams beat each other in important games. So Broncos-Chiefs is not a rivalry right now, okay?
It's going to happen organically.
I agree,
hopefully,
but it's not a
we
rivalry.
have to be good.
Exactly.
If we're good,
right.
it will be
it's
a rivalry.
It's not a rivalry. Broncos-Chiefs is not a rivalry.
It's starting to.
Yes, until the Broncos start beating the Chiefs, which I'm confident they will.
Doesn't
It's like
sound like it.
It's like
But
saying
you're pulling for the Raiders now.
It's like saying the Nuggets and Lakers are a rivalry. No, it's not because the Nuggets kick their butts routinely. It's so one-sided. It's not a rivalry. So,
okay.
I'm just saying, if we you're right.
I think you and Schlereth thought it's just abort. Let's find something else to talk about because I guarantee you, like y'all sound ridiculous to Broncos country, right? And you supposedly being the spokesperson for Broncos country, and you saying that is just
remember
obnoxious.
this conversation 5-6 years from now.
Okay.
If the Raiders ever turn things around and a Bronco Raider game is on tap that night on a Thursday night, remember this conversation because 5-6 years from now, people are saying, Evans, you were right. Because there's nothing better than a Bronco-Raider rivalry.
I will say this. If the NFL longs for the Raiders to be relevant because it's instant ratings.
NFL's fine. Ratings are great. We don't need the Raiders to be
they would
we don't need the Raiders to be good. Mike wants them to be relevant again. That means they're going to start winning. You have to start winning football games. I think that's crazy. I want them to stink. I love that they're losing.
When the Broncos
That's fun.
Broncos were in the desert for 10 years, the NFL and the schedule makers lamented over the fact that was an instant rating in the afternoon that they no longer had. The Raiders would bring ratings. It's just fact.
Okay.
Y'all need to move on.
All right.
I'm just trying to help y'all too.
Point made. Point's been made.
Okay, Boomer.
I love it when Ty plays that. Ty can't point to one clear rival that the Broncos have now that can come anywhere close to what the Broncos Raiders were.
1982.
So he wants to throw I mean, hey, give me one that's
Lester Hayes.
Give me one that's better.
Lester was good.
And I'll pump that rivalry
Lester
up.
was a good player.
But I'm telling you,
Lyle Alzado.
Howie Long.
Ty, I hope in 5-6 years.
Clifford Branch.
I can't wait for the day you come to me and go, you know what, Mike, I was wrong.
Fred Biletnikoff.
You were right.
That's what I was going with.
I will never say right.
You were right. You were right.
Mark Van
There's
Egan?
something special about Broncos.
Yeah, fullback.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Todd Christensen.
Oh, my gosh.
Gene
Todd Christensen.
Upshaw.
Look at you.
Look
All
at
right,
you.
let's get to 4 down territory.
Oh.
It's time for 4 down territory.
Telling you.
That was the
Stokley
dumbest
and
thing you
Evans
said
with
since you
Mark
said
Schlereth
you were
react
pulling
to
for
the
the
latest
Chiefs.
action both on and off
Last
the
year.
gridiron. Kicking things off with first down.
All right, Sean Payton. When you got a 6-game winning streak going, how do you make it 7 in a row?
I think we focus on the next week. You know, I think we spend a lot of time on that Monday, you know, with the debrief and going through the game, and then compartmentalizing and understanding each game takes on they're not all played the same way. You don't just go into the offense and defense and special team rooms and start. You discuss how you see a game unfolding. What are the keys to winning specifically that game?
Boy, they have done a great job of just keeping that mindset going week after week after week. They've been able to avoid the pitfalls that we've seen so many other teams. Green Bay, most recently, losing to Carolina. Detroit losing at home to J.J. McCarthy, making his first start in a couple of months. They've been able to avoid those pitfalls. It hasn't looked pretty at times, but Stoke, they've been able to avoid an actual loss where so many other good teams, maybe even teams better than them, haven't. How? What's the secret sauce there?
I think they have the right guys in the locker room, the right mindset, pros, and that's part of it. You know, it's a hard thing to do to win 6 games in the NFL. I give a lot of credit to Sean and his staff also. You have to. And you have to give credit to those guys in the locker room. And we saw it last year. That they were able to handle the success that they had last year and not get caught up in it and just roll on to the next week. And it's been impressive. And it was impressive last year. It's been impressive this year. And now you got to keep it going. But I think they just got the right guys in the locker room, guys that are pros, guys that know how to handle their business and go to work every single day and put the good of last week behind them and move forward to the following week.
I think the other thing is I think they are so game-specific, and they really, like, I want to lean into my identity, and they do that, right? They do what their best stuff is, but they also every week scheme you up based on the things that you do. They find the always and the nevers, and they lean into the always and the nevers. And they find ways to make some big plays. And you've seen them in recent weeks take it over the top on multiple occasions. You've seen them try to scheme you up on the goal line or scheme you up in pressure situations and find the zero blitz. And so they've done that stuff really well. To Sean's point, I'm finding the stuff that I can attack, and every week it's different.
Second down.
Bo Nix has only been here a short time, but starting to understand and learn how much these divisional games mean.
Well, to us first, we got to win them. These are the ones that have the most weight to them. These are the ones that you got to go in there and win to set yourself up for the playoffs. And so as a team, these are the most important for us. And then obviously organization and city and fans. This is been playing these teams for a long time, so a lot of rivalries, and these are the fun ones. And it's like playing a conference game in college. These are the ones that you look forward to. These are why you're a Bronco to beat teams like this. But just like all the other ones, it's not going to be easy. We're going to have to play really good, and it'll be a fun Thursday night football environment.
How long does it take you guys to be in this league to understand and start to realize what these divisional games are like and how they're different than other opponents? How long does it take for that to really hit you?
Apparently, according to Stoke and Ty, it takes it never happens because you don't have to have a rivalry. You just you exchange jerseys, you hug each other, you sign autographs for one another. You like, so there's no more hate. Apparently, there's not a rivalry. It doesn't matter anymore.
That wasn't the question.
That wasn't the question.
No, I know.
You're still riled up. I have calmed myself.
Yes. You've calmed yourself down. I am not. I'm not calm.
The shirt's off. The guns are blazing right now.
Yeah.
That's what I said. He took the jacket off, and all of a sudden, we haven't seen those arms in months. And by the way, Mark is dressed in all black today.
Oh.
He's got a all black hat on.
Whoa.
Wait, no. Then you can explain.
No, hold on. No, because you're right. I hadn't thought about this.
His hat has no logo. I know what kind of hat that is because I have one like it, but I'm not wearing it today. All black, right? Travis Matthew probably. Looks good on a normal day. His shirt is a black shirt. Now, it does have Washington Commanders on it, 1932. So he's wearing a Commanders shirt.
The Commanders didn't come into existence a couple of years ago.
And
they were the Redskins.
And a black hat on Raiders Day.
Okay.
And then he says, yes, I want the Raiders to be successful and be relevant again.
Yeah, even I'm looking at that with a...
Okay, first off, this hat is blue.
Buddy.
This hat is blue.
Buddy.
This hat is blue.
I might be colorblind. I don't know if this is really. It might be. Is that a dark blue?
It's a dark blue.
It is.
Yeah.
Wow.
The hat's blue.
But
it looks black.
It could easily be.
It's a Washington Commanders shirt, not a Redskins shirt. So it's not from 32. So it's new. I just was given this the last time I did a Commanders game, week 2.
Yeah.
And then I've got blue jeans on.
Yeah.
Ooh. Mike,
whose
side are you on here?
Well, it's a curious decision. It's a curious decision.
Mike,
I would have maybe thought. I mean, especially now that you're getting up at 4:30 in the morning because you can't sleep.
Well, I got dressed in the dark. In my defense,
I mean, you might have wanted something a little brighter.
No.
No?
No.
All right.
This is the mindset. I'm in a rivalry. I've got hatred.
Wow, we just got a new addition to the Mike Evans big board of BS.
And there was much rejoicing.
Here we go.
Wow.
Loves the Raiders and wishes they were good. Wow.
Okay, first of all, that's complete. Again,
No.
so many of the other things out there on the Mike Evans big board of lies,
Richie's throwing
BS,
the
and
L
other
up
nonsense. When did I ever say I love the Raiders? I just said that the Raiders being better. See, this is it's amazing how much my comments are taken out of context.
Evans.
I never said that. Cue up the tape.
Evans.
I never said I love the Raiders. I just think that it would be better for Bronco fans if you have to have a team that you're going to have to go through in the AFC West other than the Chiefs. I'd rather it be the Raiders than the Chargers because there's more spice to Broncos Raiders than there'll ever be to Broncos Chargers. That's all. It's not that hard. Take it down. It doesn't belong up there.
No, it's staying. Once it goes up, it stays up. And so Richie did that by himself because he was listening.
He did.
On the way in. And
speaking of which,
know your role and shut your mouth.
Somebody did ask earlier, Mike, if Jordan Binnington had got away with keeping Alex Ovechkin's 900th puck, would that have eventually ended up with your Uncle Billy?
Somehow Uncle Billy got it.
Uncle Billy would have. I'm telling you, if Uncle Billy was still alive, Uncle Billy would have found a way to get a hold of that 900th puck. I'm telling you, he was that good.
This is the craziest story. This hasn't gotten enough attention. This clown tried to take the 900th puck, the 900th goal from Ovi, and put it in his back, like
I don't know, girdle,
like in his
back
butt.
pocket of his breezers.
Yeah, in his butt, and thought he could get away with it. Like, there's no cameras? Like, you don't think there's going to be cameras on there? They're not going to be looking for the 900th puck? Oh, I'll just slide it in here and we're good to go.
I think he's a bum.
Are you serious? Did you really think you were going to get away with it? Like, why would you even try that? You're gonna look like an idiot.
This is the same guy that threw the water bottle at Naz Kadri, remember, too.
I know that.
Yeah.
This is totally different. You're trying to steal a piece of historic memorabilia in the middle of the game, like nothing to see here. Oh, are we serious? Am I the only one that think this is crazy?
I don't know where the puck went. Where'd it go?
Well, I don't see anything.
Yeah, what?
Who took it?
It'd be like the Immaculate Baby Ruth. The puck just disappeared. It went in the net and it disappeared.
It's gone.
I mean, what was he thinking? Like, did he have a spare puck back there? And figured, hey, I'll
give up a goal.
I'll do the old switcheroo.
Yeah.
But who's going to know?
I mean,
you're going to say, hey, listen, this is the actual 900th puck. I switched out a fake
is he going to try to sell it to a memorabilia auction house?
I don't know.
Here's the 900th one. You don't have it, Ovi.
Yeah.
I stole it.
That's going to be kind of hot.
Right.
It's going to be hot.
It's like the Louvre. I mean, you can't get away with this stuff. I'm just telling you.
How are you gonna fence the Louvre stuff?
Right.
I mean, right? How you gonna fence Ovi's puck? All right.
I mean, that's insanity.
Where was I? In fourth down.
Oh, like probably third.
Let's go to third down. Not as big a whistle.
Third down.
Well, it's Brock Bowers. You got to find a way to stop Brock Bowers. He is their biggest weapon on offense. So, VJ, what do you do about it?
He's special. You know, obviously last year, the first game we played him, he kind of hurt us a little bit, a couple of big plays. And the second time we played him, we put Patrick on him. I mean, he's that kind of a player. Watching this year, his healthiest and best game was last week, unfortunately for us. He had a big game again. I mean, he has got the size and the speed of an NFL receiver, but the size of a tight end. So the toughest job with him is getting him tackled. You know, you can kind of cover him with a safety or a defensive back body, but can you get him on the ground? You know, after he catches the ball. He made 4 or 5 big plays last week, was just catching the 10-yard spot route, and the rack after is major. So having a great plan to kind of get him rerouted early and just keep the coverage top down on him is going to be important to win the game.
All right, you just got done calling the Raiders. You saw Brock Bowers.
Yeah.
He did enough to say he's now your favorite player.
Yeah.
In the NFL.
Yep.
So
he was last week for sure.
How do you defend? What's the best way, in your opinion, to defend a Brock Bowers?
I don't know that there's a best way. I mean, I think the biggest thing is you've got to try to change things up. If you have a guy, you don't. I mean, you did with Surtain, but if you had a guy that has that length and that strength and that can, pin him on the line of scrimmage a little bit and, muddy up the waters for Geno Smith, to change some things to get him off his tracks, that'd be great. But listen, they move him all over the place. So you're just going to have to be really solid. You're going to have to be really solid in coverage, really solid in your schemes. You're going to have to change things up. And to Vance's point, you're going to have to tackle him. When that dude gets in the open field, man, he's a problem, just a legitimate big-time problem. So he's a really good player. I think, ultimately you stop the run, you get him in third down and long situations, and you let your pass rush cover him. That's what you got to do.
Yeah, because I'm looking, Mark, and I don't know. Surtain obviously is your best option to try to slow that guy down. He's not available. Riley Moss is not really – we don't see him inside. He's just always usually outside. So I don't know what that looks like for him. McMillan's too small. Jahdae Barron, he doesn't have the size to hold up, you wouldn't think. So I don't know what you're going to do to try to, really slow him down.
How big is Chris Abrams' drain?
Yeah, he looks like he's a longer guy, but he's kind of skinny. He doesn't have a lot of bulk. I think he just kind of, if I'm Bowers and he lines up ahead of me, in front of me, I'm just tossing him out the club, just like, poop.
Can you put any Bronco linebacker on him?
You can't cover that dude with a linebacker.
No.
Not consistent.
I don't think so either.
You could do it, but you're not going to consistently do it because I think if you do that, if you just said, hey, we're going to man him up with, Singleton, or we're going to man him up with Sternad, there's just not anybody that's going to cover him consistently. And I don't care who the linebacker is. It's just not going to happen.
Mix and match, right? And to Mark's point, I think it's a good one. Your pass rush has to slow down Bowers.
Yeah.
Right? You got to get after Geno. And that's who has to win to slow down Brock Bowers. And I think if you're Vance, certainly you're going to play some man-to-man on him, but you just got to change things up. Give him different looks. Give him different coverages, things like that to try to slow him down. You can't just do the same thing over and over because you don't have one great option to slow him down.
1, 2, 3.
Fourth down.
Pete Carroll with a whole ton of respect for Vance Joseph and that Bronco defense.
I think he's really playing to their strengths. They're very aggressive, very fast defense. They play fast, they play aggressive. They're not at all reluctant at any time. So you give them an inch, they're going to take it, and they're going to take advantage of it. The four-man rush has been excellent. They've played aggressive coverage to complement that, and so that's he's got them really humming. So he's doing a fantastic job with them.
Biggest potential mismatch, Mark, for this Broncos defense that they can really feast on? Is it their front four against that Raiders offensive line?
Absolutely. And then if they do play a bunch of man, which they do, and bring an extra guy or two, that is their biggest advantage. Because the Raiders, let's face it, they're just not very good up front. They haven't been.
Where's their weakest link up front? Left tackle, left guards, right tackle?
I would go left tackle and right guard.
Okay.
Now
So that is pretty much. So that's
Zach Allen and Benito on the other side.
Benito, Zach Allen, Franklin Myers in the interior there. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Right tackle wise?
Right tackle's a very average player, but they'll get in a lot more right-handed formations and use Mayer, the tight end, Michael Mayer, over there to chip a little bit, so to try to slow some stuff down on that side.
All right, so there it is, 4 down territory. Give you a chance to react to all that. How we feeling, Broncos country, as we are now coming up on about 10 hours away from kickoff. How you feeling about this game? Worried at all about this being a trap game? Do the Broncos go out? Do they thump the 2-6 Raiders? Let us know. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043, and also on our YouTube channel as well. Denver Sports YouTube channel. Check it out, subscribe, and start getting involved there. The Fan Flyweight back thanks to 303 Law 4040. Dan Jacobs, thank you. This time we're sending one lucky listener and a guest to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf in February. You'll get 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver, 2 nights hotel stay, and $500. Let me tell you, having been able to check this out in person one time, this isn't just, we're not just sending you to a golf tournament. we're sending you to a party. For more information and to register, head to thefanflyaway.com. If you've entered one of our previous Flyaway contests, good news, you're already registered for this one, because once you sign up for one Flyaway, you're entered for all future Flyaways. Good luck. I love the Raiders.
The Fan Flyaway is back, presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money, all included. Head to thefanflyaway.com to register. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoke here from my friends at Embers Golf. If you're like me, you know fall golf is hands down the best golf Colorado has to offer. The air is crisp, the courses are pure, and it's the perfect time to fine-tune your game before the season ends. I'm getting out there today, and I can't wait. It's going to be a great day. What a beautiful day it's going to be. I'm fired up. The best place to get your game dialed in like mine is right now is Embers Golf in Westminster. What I love about Embers Golf, it isn't your big box golf store. It's boutique style, and it's family-owned, built for true golf enthusiasts. And they're not just selling you golf clubs, they're crafting a full journey personalized to you and your game. They got 2 private hitting bays, all the major brands, and they specialize in custom upgraded shafts that take your game to the next level. You can get a full bag fitting just like I did. Driver, 3-wood, all my irons. I love my new clubs I got this year. You'll feel the difference. I'm telling you, seriously, there's nothing else like it around here. And oh, by the way, you got to go to YouTube and check out No Shine and myself taking on Trevor and Tate over from Embers Golf. 18-hole epic battle that we did. So before the snow hits, get yourself dialed in like I did. Embers Golf, where your golf journey begins.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Over 90,000 5-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage doors is what we do. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Dumping 51 pounds of weight feels amazing, and I couldn't have done it without Soda Weight Loss. And no, I didn't take any drugs, and I didn't take any of the shots. Because who wants to be on that for the rest of your life? Not me, and not you. I'm happy, my wife's happy. Soda Weight Loss helped us both.
Lose weight together with Soda Weight Loss. Start up with a partner right now for the cost of one. Get started right now at sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Another summer is ended, and you may have noticed that your energy is lower, your workouts aren't as productive, perhaps you aren't sleeping as well and feel foggy all the time, maybe even your sex drive is off. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're experiencing some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call us at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and get treated for your low T, because living with low testosterone is no way to live. With our low T treatments, if you're like most guys, your life will change considerably. Improved sleep, better energy, greater gains in the gym, better mental clarity, and your sex drive will likely improve as well. Plus, most men see these results in just a few weeks. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
If you've been injured in an auto accident, Dr. Joseph Ramos is both a doctor and a lawyer, combining legal and medical expertise. He can help. Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. RamosLaw.com.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with 0 down, plus make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with 0 down, plus no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now.
Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Short-term memory loss.
I don't remember. What was the reason I gave for earlier?
Oh, my goodness. Okay. I don't remember what you said. You think I remember the reason?
Ironclad sources.
One of the biggest haters in my life, my wife. My wife. She will even vouch for that story.
And spontaneous karaoke.
New additions like Ronnie, Bobby,
Ricky and Mike.
If I like a girl who can cool it down.
Slow it down.
Watch out, I'm gonna lose control.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Before we jump into the hour here, we've had a number of questions from the RamosLaw.com text line and on our YouTube channel. Stoke, update, car. What's going on? Do you have your car back yet?
No.
Oh, jeez, what's going on?
Did you get aired this morning in your tire?
Well, it needs it again.
Oh, no.
It does, but it had enough to where I didn't have to stop, but it is going low again. So there has to be some kind of leak. So I will have to be getting air probably either sometime this evening or tomorrow morning before coming in.
Your car's still not going to be done today. Have you got an update?
No update.
Have you reached out to him?
Did you call?
No.
Oh, jeez.
Should I text?
You're just prepared to let them have your car for as long as they want it.
Well,
they may even forget. They may even do the work and forget to let you know. And you're fine with that.
The thing's probably fixed. It's just sitting there.
It's just sitting there.
Waiting for
okay.
us.
All right. I'll reach out and text or call and say, and do I have an update on the car?
Don't you want your car back?
Yeah, I would like it back. I would. Yeah.
Aren't you getting tired of putting... You know it's a loaner, right? You know you could easily return the loaner and get another loaner. You should not have to be putting air in a tire every single day on a loaner.
I know.
It's not your responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what I've been doing.
What about the back? How's the back?
The back is holding up, but if my fear is if I go to continue to do it, it might just lock up on me.
Exactly.
And then I might just drop. Because I've done it now, 3 times I think I've had to fill up the one tire, 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
So the car situation still, it's a lot of unknowns there for me.
A lot of unknowns.
Yeah.
Mommy, why is that man sleeping underneath his car?
Yeah.
He's not sleeping, honey.
Not sleeping.
Should we go help him? No, let's just keep going.
He'll be okay.
He'll be okay.
You're gonna have to do it after golf, because you don't want to get any grease on that outfit.
No, I know. That's the problem too.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
The light blue on light blue.
Oh,
yeah.
You don't want any grease on that.
No. You got Carolina. You look like you golf for University of Carolina.
You do. Yes.
Yeah.
Did you get those from your pal MJ? Carolina Blue?
Maybe.
Mike. You and Mike?
Yeah, Mike.
I tell you what, guys. Just a heads up warning. Be careful what you say here on this show.
Why's that?
Well,
yeah, because
it's not the FCC. It's not the FCC I worry about. It's our guy behind the glass, Ty Fuji.
AI Ty?
AI Ty. Deep fake Fuji. I mean, this guy is lethal when it comes to taking innocent comments and using his wizard-like skills to twist them around.
I would have gave the bird to Payton.
You said you did. It says it's on the board now. Loves the Raiders and wishes they were good. Now, we both said the league is a better place when the Raiders are relevant. I believe that to be true. I don't necessarily remember you saying that you loved it.
But here's what I said to the Raiders.
Oh, my God, he did say it.
I said,
absolutely
here's what I said.
Let me hear that again.
I'm actually going to go with the Chargers.
No. Let me hear Mike's.
I love the Raiders. I never said I love the Raiders. But, that's the mistake I made. Because Ty's so good, AI Ty, deepfake Fuji.
He got you.
Ty, the AI guy. He did it.
Yeah.
He did it. Just like he subtly added an S to every one of Sean Payton's Evans.
Brilliant.
This guy's brilliant. Scary.
That's why I'm
scary. It's like, this is like Skynet, Terminator stuff. Very scary what he could do.
He's gonna do hopefully my Telestrator Tuesday intro. Put Mark's intro to shame.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I got Ty working on.
All I'm saying is just be very careful what you say.
Sounds like there's a bit of the vitriol in your voice there. You just gonna put my to shame?
Well, Ty is.
Can't we just kind of make it even Steven? Or do I have to come back to Ty and slip him a little cash, maybe give him a C note and say, hey man, can you up my intro on Telestrator Tuesday?
He's offering money.
Huh?
He's offering money. What are you going to offer? What are you going to take Ty and fill up his tires with air?
No, I'm going to take care of him.
You're going to give him a bagel with a lot of butter on it? Half a bagel? Slightly eaten bagel? Kind of like I gave Mike the snowblower? Slightly used?
I got to fire that up this weekend. I got to see if it works.
No, you'll probably bring it in for me to just bring it in. I'll get it rolling again if it doesn't fire up.
I know you
and
will.
you'll never see it again.
I know. No, I'm going to have to find somebody else to do it. So it is game day, and here in about 10 hours from now, Broncos Raiders will kick off a huge game for the Broncos. Just a huge game for the Broncos, because I don't think it's an overstatement to say that if you want to win the division, you have to win this game. You have to sweep the Raiders. Am I overstating things? If you want to win the division,
right? You've already lost to the Chargers, so you're already behind them as far as the division is concerned. Yeah, you've got to sweep the Raiders, especially when they're down. They're not very good. They're not a good team. They're a dangerous team, but they're not a good team. So yeah, you've got to take out the Raiders tonight. And I'm with you. You got to sweep them. But you can't sweep them in one game. You got to win this game and then win the next game.
But you got to go 4-2, at least 4-2, to win the division. Can you see them winning the division, splitting with everybody in the division?
No. Especially with the Chargers 3-0. Probably going to be really difficult to do. Yeah, you got to win this game.
Got it.
That's the bottom line. If you can't beat the Raiders at home, I mean, how are we going to expect you to beat the Chiefs at home the following week? Can we count on you to beat the Chiefs on the road? Or the Chargers at home, or even the Raiders on the road. So, yeah, you got to go and take care of business today. You're a big favorite. What is it, about 8.5, 9?
8.5 favorite, yeah.
So, big favorite at home on a short week. You've been playing great football. The Raiders haven't been playing good football. You got to take care of business.
Why? Give me one or two reasons why you would be fearful of this as a trap game. Give me one or two reasons why you buy into the idea, if they're not careful, this is a trap game.
Well, I mean, I don't know about a trap game. What's your definition of a trap game?
A trap game is when you're an 8.5-point favorite and everybody expects you to win, and you don't. And you have the same thing happen to you that happened to the Green Bay Packers last week when they got walked off at the end of the game by the Carolina Panthers. Okay,
what gives you?
That's a trap game, because clearly they were looking past the Panthers.
Here are the things that would make it a trap game for me. One, you have started every game with zero offensive production other than the Dallas game, so that's a problem. And if you get into that, like there are several guys that Brock Bowers can ruin your day, Geno can get hot, and Max Crosby can ruin a game without compiling one statistic. That dude is in the backfield more than the backfield. Like, he is constantly in there. and he is constantly creating a new line of scrimmage, creating problem for pullers and everything else. So that's who he is, and they bounce him up and down the line of scrimmage. So, I mean, everybody's going to get a taste. So that's a difficult thing to contend with. But again, that's not like they're not going to be prepared. I think of a trap game like, oh, we're 8.5-point favorites. Nothing to see here. We're just going to go out here. They've got enough issues, especially on the offensive side of the ball, and what happened with special teams last week, that they are going to be on their P's and their Q's. Both
P's
of those
and their
things.
Q's.
Oh, yeah.
Here's why it could be a trap game for me this weekend.
I hadn't thought
this
you
weekend,
talked about it yesterday, and at first I was like, really? But now the more you talk about it,
you're not worried about the Chiefs. That's too far
right,
away. I'm not
exactly.
looking, but I'm worried about this weekend.
Right.
Because guess what? After today, I don't know what their schedule looks like, but you're going to have Saturday, Sunday off. You might have Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. Or you might come in early Friday, watch the film, and then you're out. So
Yes.
guess what you're doing? You already know your schedule. So you're thinking about, I'm going to the Win. I'm going to Vegas. I'm going to hang out in Vegas for a couple nights. Or I'm going to watch
My alma mater.
Oregon play this week. Or I'm going to watch, Florida. I'm going back to my college town, and I'm going to hang out with some old friends and party it up and have a good time and, talk about the NFL life. That's what you're thinking about, and so when it comes to that could be a huge distraction.
I mean, think about it.
If you're going to Vegas, you should go to Allegiant Stadium. It's beautiful.
Also, I mean, some people's favorite stadium, I heard.
Yeah.
I heard it's really cool.
It's really cool. You should go there. I mean, like if you're a Bronco and you're like, hey, let's go to Vegas, maybe take a tour. Who knows?
So
I
love the Raiders. Oh, shut up. Because AI tie. I like that one. I think AI tie.
He's a sniper now.
He is a sniper, man.
He's like a goal scorer.
Man, he is. He's Ovechkin-like. I'm going to steal your puck there, Ty. But you're to your point, Stoke. I think you're onto something here because think about it, this team has been going hard since September 7th, and the much documented grind of at Philly, in London, back home, choosing not to take the bye week when you could have taken the bye week. I mean, this team has been playing a jam-packed, compressed schedule for a long time now, and they see a little light at the end of the tunnel. And you're right. They see this weekend. How do you guard against that? I you know what? You've convinced me enough. That is my number one biggest fear about this game tonight. It's not Brock Bowers. It's not the Broncos' slow starts on offense. It's that.
It's the weekend?
It's the weekend.
No, I don't. No.
It's the weekend.
No. You haven't played well enough to feel like you've got big plans going forward. You can't look past
I'm
this
going
game.
to use your words against you because you've always said that when you're winning football games, your coaches will come to you. As a group, you'll say, hey, we got to tighten this up. We got to be better. You say all those things, but in the process of winning games, does the message really get through? Not nearly as much if you lose the game. Now, all of a sudden, everybody's back on high alert. But you're paying lip service to the idea that, we can't get off to these slow starts.
Mike, but it's different when you've got a couple of offsides or illegal formations and you're still crushing teams. Offensively, they're not crushing teams. And special teams last week was a disaster. You had a blocked field goal, right, or extra point or whatever it was. You had the muff on the punt. You had big returns in the punt game, in the punt cover game. Like, those are not like, hey, man, we got a holding call that got this return of 30 yards called back. We got to be better. These are like real, this will cost you a game issue. And you could see and you could hear in Sean's voice the irritation that he's had all week. And even Bo Nix. I heard the sound you guys played today while I was driving in with Bo Nix. Like that to me says they'll be on their game.
Okay.
I'm concerned about the weekend. I know how young guys, what they look at. And especially when you get some time off, you've been grinding, everything's been going well. I mean, I think of course the coaches are going to be on them about the little details and the special teams, and offensively we got to get off to a faster start. But these guys, man, I'm telling you, They got some plans.
See, I'm listening to him. I got to listen to him. I can't listen to you.
Yep.
I can't because I know how you would be spending your mini bye weekend. You'd either be getting a surgery.
Yep,
that's true.
Or you definitely would be
in the training room.
You'd be in the training room.
Yeah.
All weekend.
You'd be playing cribbage with Greek all weekend long. That's all you'd be.
That's
That
right.
would be what you'd be looking forward to.
Honey, I'd love to go to the zoo with you kids.
Right.
But daddy's got some cribbage games. He's got to go.
Right.
Yeah,
I mean,
you're right.
I mean,
That's a good point.
To Stokes' point, he knows these guys are thinking about Vegas. They're thinking about getting away to their old school.
And I'm thinking about Doug West and a dart tournament I got going on.
Right, because you're thinking about I'm going to be encased in ice all weekend long.
Yeah.
You know?
Good point.
Or I'm going to be getting a quick cleanup surgery.
That is a good point. You know what? I might not be the best. You're
not
right.
the best guy
You know,
to ask.
Stoke, I'm not. You're right. You're right. You're 100%. I'm going to go ahead and acquiesce to your guys' expertise in this situation. You're right. Because I never got to go anywhere on a bye week ever.
Right?
Yeah, and if you did, it's probably Alaska. You know, what are you going to do there?
No.
You're not getting in trouble there.
That's too far. Do you know how my knees would swell? My ankles if I don't have those compression socks?
No,
Yeah.
it's cold.
No, being on the plane the whole time.
Right.
Ankles swollen.
Right.
Got some fluid in my knee.
Can't have that.
Can't have that.
Can't travel anywhere.
No, got to have my legs up, elevated with ice.
Ice. That's what he had to look for. So, naturally, he never overlooked a game like this.
No.
Because he's like, well, I mean, here's what's coming up after this. But you, somebody like you, skilled player, fast, sleek, top of your game.
You could slide in and out of Vegas. Nobody'd even know.
Right, hitting them streets. I'm thinking about them streets.
Who would know you? I mean, you're anonymous.
Right.
Right?
Very easy.
All right. I'm
I
with
still
you.
feel good about this game.
I know,
though.
but
I think that's the one thing that you have to worry and concern yourself with. Guys, you look at the record and you think about your plans that you got coming up and like, all right. Now this team has been great with all that stuff, though. They have been great with all the distractions and not letting it get in their way and still figuring out ways to go out there and win football games. But I think that's the one thing that concerns me.
You know what's so cool about what the Broncos have established, not only in their own minds, but their own beliefs, but also maybe what they've planted now in the minds of their opponents. Like it used to be a game like this, you would worry if you got off to a slow start because then it's like, well, you're letting the underdog hang around. You're letting the team that's just looking for an excuse to, pack up the bus and, 1, 2, 3 Cancun. You're letting them hang around. You're letting them hang around. Don't let this become a close game in the fourth. But I think that's been replaced with, if I'm playing the Broncos right now, it's like, if I get to the fourth quarter, even if I'm ahead, I'm like, are we really in good shape? Or, you're kind of looking over your shoulder. Like, are they getting ready to do to us what they've been doing to teams all season long?
One thing the Broncos have, and they have this, they have this in a large portion, is confidence that regardless of how they've played up to this point, we can flip the switch. And there is power in knowing that, hey, guys, all it's going to take, one play, one completion.
And your
opponent
is aware of that, too.
One pop-out run, and we're back on. We're racing. And so they've got that belief. Would you like to see it happen from the first drive? Absolutely. But they've got that belief that they're one play away from turning it on and doing something special. And they've proven. In Philly, they proved that. Here at home against the Giants, they proved that. Last week in Houston, they proved that. Like that is a powerful position of confidence to play from.
Yeah, I'm hoping we see, a Bengals performance, a Cowboys performance, where you just kind of get after them, and you're the better team, and you dominate those football games. So that's kind of what I'm hoping to see from this football team. I don't want to see another one of the Jets, of the Giants, teams that you should handle easily, and next thing you know, you look up in the fourth quarter, and it's just a fist fight.
All right, we're going to pivot here. But
I just want to ask Silk one thing.
Sure.
Just real quick.
I got a great text I want to read, too.
Okay,
text
good.
of the day.
This is just, and you don't have to put your business in the street, but the best bye week you ever, like the best thing you ever did on a bye week.
Was
there something cool? Because I'm trying to live vicariously through you right now since I
never did.
I never did anything cool. I mean, maybe I went back home but nothing, no. And then when I got a little bit older and got a little bit more money, I had to I had the anchor on me.
No.
I had the anchor.
And then the kids. Beep, beep, beep,
Yeah,
beep, beep, beep,
right,
beep,
all
beep.
that.
Yeah.
The anchors.
Yeah.
So
then
I
Cody,
couldn't.
And you were hanging around, and all of a sudden you get your hand bit. You're in the hospital, right?
So I couldn't do anything, right? Finally, when you got a little money, then you like, okay, now I can do something and have some fun.
Yeah. And you got anchors. Anchors to the left of you,
All
anchors
over
to the
you.
right.
I'm a little bit
You're in trouble.
nervous, yeah. I'm a little bit nervous speaking of the
anchor.
Speaking of the anchor.
Oh, he said it.
Oh, man.
Go ahead, Ty. Go ahead, AI Ty.
What
Get
happened?
on that one, will you?
What
My wife
happened?
is like, ba 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 ba. I got a tough text from the wife this morning.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I'm a little bit nervous. Should I read it?
Yeah, go ahead.
This is it. I want to see if does y'all's wife text you like this?
We'll give you some advice.
Okay, all right.
Okay, we'll give you advice.
You did none of your cleanup last night. Everything is still a disaster. You're coming home after golf and getting it done. And she wonders why. She's like, you portray me on the show like I'm the meanest person in the world. People meet me and they're like, you're not. You're actually a nice person. That's what she says. Yeah. But then she sends me texts like that.
She's a lady. You're fortunate. Because my wife would say, you're canceling golf and you're coming home directly now.
Okay, so I'm
So
really.
so you're living in you're living in
Really?
great.
Yeah.
Yeah. My wife would
take
be
that
like
as a win.
Yeah. My wife would be like,
that as
not
a
like,
win.
I'm really mad and you're going to come home right after you have fun golfing all day.
Right.
And no, my wife would be like, you will be home before you go play golf and this will get done or you will cancel your golf.
Oh.
I would have
Wow.
my wife would give me such a guilt trip about it.
Your
air
my
quote
alleged
wife.
wife, would give me so much grief about
My
that.
AI wife.
My
What were you
alleged
supposed to clean up?
My alleged wife would give me so much
It's
alleged
not-
grief. What'd you
Oh, no.
not clean up?
It's not bad. It's like two lockers in the garage.
Yeah.
It's just got some junk, clutter, some golf balls, some mail.
But she's already told you to clean it up.
Yeah, for the last 2 days.
Okay.
And then I said I was going to do it last night, and I didn't. And then the bench area. So it's not a lot. I mean, it literally was going to take me 5 minutes. So,
that's not bad.
It's not bad.
That's
No,
not
it's
bad.
It's not bad. It's
Because
gonna,
the key word is after golf.
Yeah.
You're still allowed to do golf.
After golf is like you're living in.
Because you'll stretch that
You're
out.
living a charmed life.
You'll stretch that out. You'll stretch the golf out.
Golf, and then you got
Post,
something going on post,
cigar, or whatever,
Yeah.
I don't know what y'all talking about
You
with
know.
that. I'm going home right after golf. I am right after golf. I am going home to take care of my business. Thank you, Lana, for being such a supportive wife and letting me golf today, even though I didn't do my responsibilities last night.
Okay. I love it. I love it.
Good call.
On
Good
the
call.
on the RamosLaw.com text line, Stokes' idea of a free weekend hitting the streets, Stink's idea of a free weekend corduroy in a driveway.
Ooh, that's right.
Dead trees.
Dead
Yeah.
trees. We're going to pile the dead trees. Come on, kids. Let's
And
go.
then put dirt over the top.
That's right. All these construction guys in Colorado, they had no idea. When you're in Alaska, you do things
here we
different.
go.
Yeah.
You do them different.
In the bush.
They do things different in the
Yeah,
bush.
with
That's
corduroy.
Yeah,
that thing is going to be.
Corduroy in them.
By next year, it's going to be
No.
all eroded.
No,
No, my driveway
no,
from
he's still-
72 was still intact,
Yeah.
all corduroyed. 72. 72. That's when the Raiders and the Broncos had a great rivalry.
Touche.
Wait, what did
Touche.
Raider Mike say about the
Raider
Raiders?
Mike.
I love the Raiders.
I did not say that.
Raider Mike.
That was
Raider
AI
Mike.
Ty.
You got a new nickname.
AI Ty doing it again. Oh my goodness.
Would you like what would you say is your favorite? Is it the Stars or is it the Raiders? Is your favorite team?
For one day, it was the Chiefs last year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. What happened to you when you came back from the
Came
mountains?
back from the mountains. I said,
You had a
it
Colorado Rocky Mountain High or
yeah,
something?
it was a crazy day. I said something to the effect that the Chiefs. Let's see if I got this right. The Chiefs are somebody we should respect rather than hate because they're the model that we want to achieve, and so what they do is something we should look at as that's our model. And then by the end of the show, Stoke had talked me out of it, and I
had to apologize.
Realized what a stupid – it was a stupid call.
Yeah, it was terrible.
I mean, I owned it. I mean, it didn't take me to the next day. It took me to the end of the show. I said, you're right. That was wrong. I apologize. I want to
I beat up on you for 4 hours.
Yeah,
and so did the Ramos.
Well, I was pretty much seeing the error of my ways by the end of hour 2. So, yeah.
You're just holding on for.
But in this case, I do not change the fact that it would be great for Broncos country to get the Raider rivalry back, and it would be. And I'm just also saying that while it's been a while, it would be so easy to slip that comfortable pair of jeans back on. You know what I'm saying? It's just that you got that that jacket or whatever you have that you haven't worn in a while. Maybe the weather changes, and then you slip it back on. It's just like, oh man, it's like this thing was made for me, right? I mean, Broncos country would slide so easily back into just that time-honored, decade-old vitriol of the Raiders, and I'm saying that you'd love it, and you'd miss it, and you'd wonder where it went, and that it's so happy that it's back in your life. Go ahead, play it one more time, AI Ty. One more time going out. Go ahead.
Speaking of the anchor.
Oh. Speaking of the anchor. See, you got to tell you got to watch what you say around AI.
I love the Raiders.
There you go. There it is. All right. Everybody's a comedian. Nice job, Ty. Coming up next is Sean's quirky, kind of snarky, bristly personality rubbing off on his cue. That's next.
Will the Broncos avoid the trap game and earn their first divisional win of the season? Will Bo Nix and Evan Ingram finally get on the same page? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my buddy Troy Hansford, and talking to him about the housing market. Told me, man, this has gone crazy from one of the hottest it's ever been to things drying up and prices declining, something people haven't seen here in quite some time. So if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. You can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you guys agree upon beforehand. He'll scratch you a check for $5,000. He's making that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings. He's got about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has the perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and dial him up, 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy. Get your home sold for the most money. That number again, 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? They call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with a Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com. And get ready for the workday.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Makita's built for the pros who show up early, who don't do shortcuts, only precise cuts. With tools built to last, Job after job, year after year. Performance that pays off. Because when the job calls for the best, you answer. And when you need the best, you call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Roberto Coin is passion.
Roberto Coin is art.
Roberto Coin is love.
And Roberto Coin is right where you'd expect to find it. Williams Jewelers of Inglewood. I'm Dylan Williams.
And I'm Dylan's sister Shayna, inviting you to our exciting Roberto Coin Holiday Trunk Show Friday and Saturday, November 7th and 8th.
This holiday, give her the iconic fashion, the wearable Italian artistry of the incomparable Roberto Coin.
Handcrafted in Vicenza, Italy, these gorgeous 18-karat earrings, necklaces, bracelets, and rings have made Roberto Coin the #1 Italian jewelry designer in the world.
And this holiday, Roberto Coin jewelry starts at under $750.
So come find your passion and the perfect gift.
The Roberto Coin Holiday Trunk Show, Friday and Saturday, November 7th and 8th at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
On the corner of Bellevue and Broadway, where Colorado shines.
Sharp criticism.
Mark Schlereth a pansy.
Cries for help.
Dude, wake up.
No.
I need better from you.
And a little bit of tough love.
If the truth gives you a wedgie, then you know what? Buy better underpants.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
There's a fire, call the fireman. If you're in pain, babe, call the doctor.
All right.
Don't be afraid to.
Broncos Raiders tonight. Huge game for the Broncos. Huge game for Bo Nix. I don't know if you guys have seen this. Proof that there's a silly, well, I mean, there's meaningful stats and then there's silly stats. I guess I'll let you decide what this is. So there's analytics for everything, right? And one of the analytic charts that are out there that's making their way around is yards left on the field by the quarterback.
Oh, Lord.
Have you
mercy.
seen this?
Yeah, I saw it yesterday.
Okay.
What?
So it's yards left on the field by the quarterback. It's analytic geeks being able to go back and look at misses of uncatchable passes when the target was open. Okay? So it's to make it as clear as possible, it was the missed Evan Ingram throw. Throws like that.
Right, okay.
Where the receiver's open, errant throw, and the yards that you missed out on.
Okay, I kind of like this.
You like this?
I think.
Well, maybe you're not when I tell you that by far, not even close, like by over 100 yards more, Bo Nix leads the NFL in most missed yards out there of any quarterback in the NFL.
So let me just say that what that tells you.
Like almost 800 missed yards.
Yeah, what that tells you right there, for all the Sean Payton haters, for the James Marilats that are driving around Denver right now, the scheme is there. The opportunity's there. Your quarterback's not taking advantage of it.
Guys are open.
All this talk about we need more weapons. We don't have enough weapons. We don't have this, that, and the other. Oh, Sean Payton is so boring. All he does is throw bubble screens. 800 yards of missed throws, and we've seen a bunch of deep balls that haven't been on target over the course of the entire season.
Yeah, we saw a few early, right, where guys were down the field just and the air melted over them. So we've seen that, certainly. I obviously you don't like to. I think there's positives there. To Mark's point, the guys are open. We're getting open. Yeah. Whether it be Sean's scheme, offensive play call, or these guys just being good enough to run by guys and get open.
Sure.
But the negative is Bo's got to start hitting these guys.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. You're 7-2.
Right.
You're 7-2, and you're leaving a lot of yards out there.
Exactly. And that's why I'm not really bothered by this at all, because I'm choosing to look at the positives. Yes, me. I'm looking at the positives. Is that's going to come. He's not going to continue to miss these throws.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to start making these throws. This offense is going to start getting off to fast starts. This offense is eventually going to start putting together 4 quarters of offense. They're going to be putting up 450 yards of offense. They're going to be putting up 30-plus points. I have no doubts whatsoever that is on Bo Nix and the Broncos' horizon. But in the meantime, I'm quite content with what I'm watching because, A, he's midway through his second year. This is what's supposed to be happening to young quarterbacks. They're not a finished product right away. And secondly, it's how he plays in the fourth is the biggest takeaway for me. Because you know what? There are plenty of quarterbacks out there that can put up glossy stats in the first couple of quarters, and they can take a lead in the fourth quarter, but then guess what? They don't have that killer instinct. They don't know how to put a team away. They end up blowing games that they should have won. Meanwhile, Bo's out there just balling in the fourth quarter. And as Dan Orlovsky said with us yesterday, we asked him, do you think and do you believe in, is there such a thing as somebody having the clutch gene, and does Bo have it?
I absolutely believe so. And I don't know if it's a gene or a thing, but I do know this. You can just watch guys and the way that they move, the way that they communicate, the way that they handle themselves. When you know that the energy around them is elevated, the stakes are higher, you could just watch them and sit there and say, are they comfortable in that environment? This might sound outrageous. I think Bo looks calmer in fourth quarter high stakes moments than he does on the first quarter, 2nd and 10 in some games. And I don't know why, but it just seems in those moments he's more comfortable playing football than he is early on.
So you're telling me, Stoke, midway through his second year, I got a quarterback I'm watching who possesses a trait that is very rare out there in the NFL, out there in professional sports? I got that guy? Hey, great. I'll sign me up for that now. The rest of this stuff, that'll come. I have no concerns.
Yeah, I'm with you. And, we talk a lot about the negative stuff, the misses. There's a lot of hits. There's a lot of good stuff that obviously he does. And, when it matters the most, he plays his best. We talked about the Ingram pass, right? Well, what happened the next play after the Ingram pass? Anybody know?
Yeah, he hit Cortland.
Yep.
Yeah, touchdown.
Yep.
Right, so you just whiffed on a wide-open guy. Next play, touchdown to Cortland Sutton, right?
Shows what he's made of.
It does. How about that 2-point pass, 2-point play, the pass to Troy Franklin?
Pretty.
Go back and watch that,
Pretty.
folks. Oh my, you can't place a ball in a better spot. Great coverage. And he threw a perfect pass to Troy Franklin, and it was a nice catch. How about the scramble in overtime?
Hot.
You want more running, Mike Evans? You run.
Give me more of that.
Right. Next thing you know, there he goes.
Yep.
So a lot of positives and a few things you got to clean up on, but I don't want to overlook all the great things and really good things he's been doing.
He's been awesome. He's been awesome when it matters the most. And really, isn't that really what matters?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that what really matters, is that when you need a guy to make a play, that guy just has an ability to make a play, whether it's a scramble, avoiding a sack, throwing one down the sideline to Cortland Sutton for a touchdown. Like, there's a lot of guys that wouldn't make that throw after they just missed a wide-open guy down the sideline. A lot of guys go, let me just check this down. Let me just play it safe. I don't want to have to hear about, he missed another wide-open guy. Man, he is, again, it's boo rating.
I'll give you like a college comparison. Bo's already shown that he can ace the 400 level class. Now he has to just kind of go out and figure out and take care of the 100 class levels.
What's a 400 class?
400, yeah, I know you never got to a 400 level class. So the 400, that's the advanced stuff. That's advanced physics, right? He's already shown he can handle advanced physics. Now he's just got to go back and take care of football physics.
Why would you go to 400 when you can just stay in 101?
Well, some people could stay in 101s. If you're a general studies major at Idaho, you can stay in the 101s.
So you just keep going 101s all the way through.
All the way through, and then you get what? A degree.
That's right.
That's right. So,
ironclad.
That's the good news about Bo. He's got the tough part seemingly figured out. The easier parts, that'll come. Hopefully as soon as tonight. Fan Flyaway is back. We're sending you to Phoenix in February for the biggest party in golf. This is not just a golf tournament. It's a golf tournament actually surrounded by a party. You'll get 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver, 2 nights hotel stay, $500 spending money. For more information and to register, head to thefanflyaway.com. If you've entered one of our previous Flyaway contests, you're already registered for this one. Once you sign up for one Flyaway, you're entered for all future flyaways. Coming up next, everybody wants to see the Broncos run the football. How does Stinkin' Stoke want to see them run the football tonight? And what David Adelman's message is to all of us as Nugget fans, what not to take for granted. That's next.
This Veterans Day, Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan needs your help as we look to give back to those who have served their country. Teaming up with Foundation Cadillac, Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is giving away 1 year of free oil changes to one of our state's many veterans. To nominate a current or former service member, head to denversports.com/veteran. That's denversports.com/veteran. To all our nation's veterans, we at Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan thank you for your service. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, after 3 months of my wife and I blissfully enjoying being empty nesters, we're getting ready for a full house over the holidays. Kids are coming back, my mom. Last thing I need is any plumbing drama, but very comforting to know in a pinch, minor or major, I can turn to my guys at Copperhead Plumbing. Family-owned, reliably serving Colorado since 2007. I trust them and I recommend them to you. Here's an added bonus to get to know them. Visit CopperheadPlumbingInc.com and get a coupon for a free service call. So you immediately save money and you get introduced to the pros at Copperhead Plumbing, a fleet of licensed technicians who must pass thorough background checks and continue their education with monthly training. You can trust Copperhead Plumbing to tackle whatever your problem is, from drain cleaning to garbage disposals, frozen pipes to water heaters, sump pumps to main sewer lines, as well as plumbing issues you didn't even know existed. Go to CopperheadPlumbingInc.com to get that coupon for a free service call. Also there, check out their different financing options. Call 303-552-3491. Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
At Ameristar, the best memories don't trend. They last. Their stories we're still telling 20 years later. Like winning big at a table with your closest friends. Or going all out on a night you hope lasts forever. Like watching your team clinch the playoffs on a giant screen. Or stepping away for a weekend you'll never forget. Whatever you do it for the memories, and we'll do everything we can to make them last. Ameristar Blackhawk. Come visit or book your next memories at AmeristarBlackhawk.com. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Mountain High Appliance, proudly serving Colorado as a locally owned and operated business, serving with pride and dedication as Colorado's most complete appliance store. They offer an extensive range of major appliances, from refrigerators to ovens. They've got you covered. They're knowledgeable and friendly staff. More than just employees, they're experts ready to assist you, providing a personalized experience for you. And listen, guys, I've shopped them. I have purchased from them. I've had them deliver and install, and I can guarantee you they're absolutely second to none. They do a phenomenal job making sure that you have everything you need to make the right decision for you and your family, and you can shop with confidence knowing you're not going to find a better deal elsewhere. They've got that price match guarantee, and they boast that big box inventory as well. 250 live appliances. You can test drive them before you buy them to make sure you're getting exactly what you need. So visit a showroom today in Littleton, Louisville, or their Denver Clearance Center. You can find them online 24/7 at mountainhighappliance.com. That's mountainhighappliance.com.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors. Right now, they have a generous deal on windows. Receive $1,000 off every 10 windows you purchase. On top of that, they want to be a part of your Thanksgiving celebration. They will provide you with a $100 gift card to your local grocery store to contribute to your Thanksgiving festivities. Call 5280 Exteriors today to take advantage of this special November promotion. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
I'm Corey Rose, anchor at 9 News and proud mama who enjoys taking my kids mountain biking at Winter Park. I love preparing you for the day ahead with the latest headlines. Whether it's tackling safety in our kids' schools or covering breaking news, from Aurora to Lakewood and everywhere in between, we've got you covered. Because when news moves fast, you need a team that moves with you. Make the move to 9 News Mornings. Weekday mornings live starting at 4:30 anywhere you watch.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with 0 down, plus make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with 0 down, plus no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now. Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. Are your bills keeping you up at night? Imagine using your home equity for a financial reset that helps you to finally get ahead again. At Cake Mortgage, we get it. Life's expensive. Insurance, groceries, and high-interest credit card debt. That's why we created the Cake Fast Cash Home Equity Program. Turn your home into your ATM without touching your existing mortgage rate. Cake Fast Cash is fast. Many clients close in 2 weeks, so call Cake today and pay down high-interest cards, free up cash, or fund home upgrades, and you only pay for what you use. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked fast cash loan is ready to enjoy. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com.
Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Smear campaigning.
And the Zach By Sensitivity Smear Campaign rolls on.
Bonding moments.
Man, today was a great day for the Wolfpack.
And just a hint of bodily functions.
Deviled eggs. Not only do I love the taste, but I know I'm going to hotbox the missus.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
Is Sean Payton's somewhat prickly, snarky, snippy, I'm here for it, by the way, personality starting to rub off on Bo Nix? Was Bo being Sean-like, or was he trying to be funny? You be the judge of it, as he was asked about this offense and if he could put his finger on one thing that will make this offense better through the first 3 quarters than what we've been watching for most of this season.
I think, if we can find a way not to have to play the number 1 defense in the league, that might help. But, they're trying to keep us from scoring at the same time we're trying to score. So it's not easy, and we found ways at times. And the good thing is we've fooled guys like you to believing that's easy at some point in the game. So I think that's, we always want to score every drive. That's, point blank period. That's our goal. Sometimes we fall short of that goal, and we have to.
So the rest of that was fluff. But
yeah,
what was that? Was him trying to be funny? Was he trying to be snarky? Was he being a little defensive? What'd you take
I think
from all that?
He's probably hearing a lot of negative stuff about the 3 bad quarters. Why can't y'all be more consistent offensively? And you kind of get tired of it. There's still some good stuff there. We're figuring out ways to win football games, and the other team does get paid too, and we're playing a really good defense, and yeah, you're just kind of tired of it. And I have no issue with it. I enjoy it. I like it. I like a quarterback or a head coach that's going to kind of take shots or subtle hints at, all right, I've had enough of this. And Bo's always, he's always saying the right things and very politically correct, and walking that line of not making anyone upset. So when he does something like that, I say, all right, Bo, I see you. I like it. I like that.
I do too. And he was kind of speaking to you.
Me?
Oh! Yeah, he was kind of speaking to you.
To Evans?
How me?
How you?
Yes.
Winning 10 games is easy. Once you figure winning 10 games is easy. And he's like, we've got you guys fooled. You think it's easy to do this. It's not easy.
Well, no. He was saying, you think it's easy to score like this in the fourth quarter. That's what he was saying.
He just said easy.
No,
he was talking
was
to guys
specific.
like you that think, go ahead, play it. Listen.
I think, if we can find a way not to have to play the number 1 defense in the league, that might help. But, they're trying to keep us from scoring at the same time we're trying to score. So it's not easy, and we found ways at times. And the good thing is we've fooled guys like you to believing that's easy at some point in the game.
About the idea about scoring in the fourth quarter.
He's just talking about how the media thinks that it's
easy to do that in the fourth quarter.
Well, no, they think it's winning and scoring and all that.
The whole context of the question was about scoring and not scoring to the first three quarters.
It doesn't matter. What matters is we've got you guys fooled. You guys think it's easy. It's not easy. The other team, this is professional freaking football. It's hard.
So, but this is the contradiction. He's saying that, hey, the other guy gets paid and it's not easy to score for 3 quarters.
And it's not easy to win 10 games, Mike. It's not easy to win 6 games in a row. It's not easy. It's just not easy.
So you're saying that this same defense that was able to shut you down for 3 quarters is suddenly saying, here, go out, do whatever you want in the fourth quarter. If anything, they're trying even harder to not let you score in the fourth quarter, but you found an incredible, amazing way to do just that.
Right.
The question is, and that was what the question was, not about winning 10 games. It wasn't even close to that. It's just why is this offense struggling in the first 3 quarters and then doing what they do in the fourth?
I'm just giving you context for the mindset of the quarterback.
And I'm telling you that your context is wrong.
No, it's not wrong. It's you guys in the media think it's all easy. It's not easy. It's hard to do.
Yes, scoring points is hard to do. That was what
How do you win games, Mike?
Oh, we're not going to get into
How
the
do you
whole
win
10
games? How do you win games?
I don't know. You score more points than the other team at the end of the day.
And then you just said you have said forever that getting 10 games is easy. It's hard to score points. You've got to score points to win games. To win 10 games, you just got to score more than the opponent. It's hard. It's just the overall context of poking at the media for thinking that everything is just easy.
Help me out, Stoke.
I'm right.
Help me out.
I'm right.
Do you want to?
I want to move on.
You want to move on?
Yeah.
Let's move on?
Yeah, let's move
on.
He doesn't. He just.
He knows. He doesn't want to embarrass you.
Yeah. It's not embarrassing.
It's
not in me.
Former player code.
No, it's not.
I don't want to side with the radio guy who was a What was I?
JVs.
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 I was a competer with the JVs.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to side with me. He doesn't want to embarrass you. So he's just like, let's move on.
It's not embarrassing me at all.
Let's move on. We'll move on to what the Nuggets did last night. They beat the Heat 122-112, wrapping up a back-to-back sweep of a scheduling quirk. There's no way this was planned, but it was awesome the way it worked out. We're on back-to-back nights. Denver sports fans get to sort of relive the fun and glory of beating Tampa in the Stanley Cup Finals, and they beat them the other night, the Avs did. And then last night, the Nuggets beating the Heat, the team that they beat in the NBA Finals. They beat them last night, 122-112. Nikola Jokic, 33 points, 15 rebounds, 16 assists. We got to start having – there's a different conversation now with Jokic, guys, because it's not just simply the great things he does as compared to what other basketball players do. It's just him now competing against himself and history. Check this out. He has now 71 career triple-doubles in the first 3 quarters of games. 71! Accomplished by the end of the third quarter. He has 7 career triple-doubles versus the Heat. He has 5 triple-doubles this season already. The rest of the NBA combined, 5 triple-doubles. And he has 3 triple-doubles in the first 3 quarters this season already. I mean, the dude is just playing at a different level, and David Adelman wants to just remind us all, don't take it for granted.
He was made to play against different defenses. He has a feel for space I've never seen before. So whether it's a zone or a matchup zone or a man, defense, whether they're doubling him or they're not, his comfort level with how he sees the floor is second to none. And, we always say it, I hate to just but just don't get tired of it. It's enjoy it while it's here. As a fan, anybody that watches basketball in general, this is something that you're never going to see again.
I just love the way Adelman laid that out. And it's to put in easy to understand, there are so many hundreds of quarterbacks that have played NFL and have been good enough to get to the NFL, but there have only been those select few that just had this unbelievable, uncanny knack for just being able to look at a defense and just immediately, no matter what the look was, no matter if it was one look on this snap, different look on the next snap, immediately being able to recognize it for what it was, find the weaknesses, find the holes, and find the ability to complete a pass, or in this case, be able to make the kind of pass that leads to an easy bucket. And Nikola Jokic is Peyton Manning. I mean, that's the easiest comp I can make, Stoke, is that, it's Peyton Manning being able to look over a defense in a way that maybe no other quarterback ever has had the ability to do. I mean, that's what Nikola Jokic is, at a level that no other basketball player playing his position has ever done.
Yeah, I mean, it's just night in and night out, right? I mean, he just brings it. So, unique player. We've never seen anything like it. How fortunate and blessed is David Adelman? Your first job just handed to you, and you got Jokic as, one of your players and the rest of this group. So, hey.
Yeah, Jokic, you got a guy like Gordon who is selfless, whatever it takes. I mean, it is phenomenal to watch Jokic play, to watch him just have that court vision that he has, to everything that he does. And he just, again, it's one of those things, you watch it and you don't realize it. And then last night, at the end of the day, he's got, 16 assists and 15 rebounds and 33 points. It's just like, ho-hum.
Well, it's just, I know never is a very long time, but in this case, it's kind of cool, isn't it, as a sports fan, to be able to sit here and be able to say, I am watching something right in front of me happen right now that is never going to happen again.
It's crazy.
And that's what you're doing as a Nugget fan, watching Nikola Jokic. You're watching something and someone that will never, ever happen again. Hey, in honor of Veterans Day, Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and Foundation Cadillac giving a veteran a year of oil change service as a small thank you. Just a small thank you, but thank you nonetheless for their service. To nominate someone you know, head to denversports.com/veteran. That's denversports.com/veteran. To all of our nation's veterans, we at Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, thank you for your service. Up next, what are the folks at ESPN saying about the Broncos' chances this year of dethroning the Chiefs? We'll bring that to you next.
Can Bo Nix escape Mad Max Crosby? How should Vance Joseph defend against Brock Bowers? Zach By and Philip Lindsay will break it all down in a special Thursday night edition of the Fan Football Pregame Show, live on Game Day from Mile High Station. Presented by Modelo. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends over at Cutarelli Vision. Now, I wore glasses growing up, and then I had the LASIK surgery in my 30s and didn't need them anymore. Well, when I started needing reading glasses in my 50s, man, just to see menus, to see texts, to read stats, to watch my film on my computer, man, I went and saw Dr. Cutarelli just last couple of weeks, and I'm telling you what, it's just a game changer. Refractive lens exchange. Game changer for me, and I had the surgery on Monday, and I'm telling you what, unbelievable. Like, I am reading crystal clear, no glasses anymore. You can join Dr. Cutarelli for his live webinar. That's November 12th at noon to learn more about refractive lens exchange from Cutarelli Vision RLE. This webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cutarelli and have him answer all your questions about Cutarelli Vision RLE. And I'm telling you, guys, it flat works. You can never develop a cataract again. How much does it cost? Is it covered by insurance? All those questions to be answered. So register for the webinar at coloradorle.com. Guys, it's November 12th at noon. Cutarelli Vision RLE. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, or cataracts, guys. I'm telling you what, it's a game changer. Check them out, coloradorle.com.
This is Hall of Famer Terrell Davis. During my playing days, I knew success came from hard work and a great team. The same is true in banking. That's why I trust Colorado Credit Union. They've got the tools to help you reach your financial goals, whether it's buying a home, growing your savings, or just making the right money moves. With Colorado Credit Union, you get exceptional service with personal touch. Ready to win with your finances? Visit ccu.org today or stop by any branch. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing opportunity.
If hip or knee pain is slowing you down, turn to Colorado Joint Replacement, home to some of the state's top trained surgeons. With 4 convenient locations in Denver, Lone Tree, Littleton, and Cheyenne, Wyoming, they specialize exclusively in joint replacements using the latest technology and highest performing implants to deliver better outcomes and faster recovery. You'll receive expert, compassionate care and a personalized surgical plan to get you moving again. Visit coloradojoint.org to schedule your appointment today. That's coloradojoint.org.
Helzberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for Mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for Dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop in store at Helzberg.com for up to 50% off.
This is Jeff for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Greg.
Hi, my name is Greg. I've been a patient of Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for over 10 years. I noticed that I was really tired. I was lethargic. I didn't sleep really well, and I was overweight. My waist was 4 inches over what it should have been. It was really difficult for me to lose the body shape I didn't like. And of course, my marriage, yes. No man in their 40s wants to have low libido in their marriage. I'm really thankful for this therapy because it just makes me feel the man I want to be, active, at home, everywhere. If you're feeling like I was, call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today and get checked. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Thanks, Greg. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business. Powering possibilities.
Now through November 16th, new Comcast Business customers can get started with 150 megabit internet plus security for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig package. Call today. Restrictions apply. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and auto-pay with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Need a plumber? Euro Plumbing has the lowest prices in town. Rock bottom prices on whole house repipes, sewer line repairs, even water heaters. 720-500-3000.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, game day. Game day is here. A lot on the line. Broncos looking to extend their winning streak to an NFL best 7 in a row, which would be amazing. And how about this for a stat? So the Broncos actually have lost 10 straight primetime games to AFC West opponents.
That's bad.
The last time, this is courtesy of our pal Zach By, the last time the Broncos won a primetime game against a division opponent was 2017. They beat the LA Chargers. Do you remember who, Mark, the quarterback was of that Broncos team?
2017?
Mm-hmm.
Paxton Lynch.
Nope.
Guy you wanted to give a big contract extension.
Simeon?
The Simasiah.
The Simasiah.
Tim.
Those were
Trevor Simeon. And that was the beginning of a 3-1 start to the season in which you were calling on this show for
pay that man his money.
For him to sign, and it was the most random contract.
It was like a $52 million
It was
contract.
like, it was
or
like,
something.
I think now has come the time. The Broncos need to sign Trevor Siemian to a 7-year, $59 million contract.
It was very it was
I'm
oddly specific. Wasn't it?
Where'd you come up with that number?
$30.5 million guaranteed.
I'll never forget. To this day, it was like, it wasn't like 7 years, 60.
That's
7 years,
You see
75.
what-
It
so
was
you know what?
7 years, $59 million.
This is before I really knew Mike and his propensity to get you to say things that you don't want to say. And then I learned he badgered me in. Are you ready? Are you ready to do it now? Now are you ready? And you just get to the point where you're like, well, you're fighting away and you're kind of dodging and weaving. I'll give him $59 million. That's how he got Ferguson to go 12 when full Fergie.
It was the most random number. But you know what also was famous for that night? What was famous about that night was who was working the sidelines for Vance Joseph's. Was that his debut? Was that Vance's debut, 2017?
Who knows? Oh.
Here it is.
Yes.
Here it is.
Beth, Coach, it's a pleasure to be with you guys here on the field from up close, just watching Coach Vance Joseph from here. You watch him now on the screen. This diversity in his background is helping him a lot tonight. Quarterback at Colorado, defensive back in the NFL, and here he is, having the time of his life.
Sergio Dip. Yes, that was Vance's debut as a head coach. He won it that night. And we never saw Sergio Dip doing American football again. The dude's a legend. The dude is like a stud for ESPN Deportes and covering the NFL for Latin channels. But that was an ill-conceived idea to put him on Monday Night Football.
Yeah, well, sometimes you got to live and learn.
Having
Can you imagine
the
if
time of his life.
Put me on some Spanish channel?
Well, you, with your soap opera background,
right,
would be great on one of those Telemundo
Oh,
soap
good
operas.
call.
You are. I was beginning to give up on you.
Really
It's
good
great
call.
to see you, man. It's great to see you, O'Neal.
Man.
It took me a while to get here from the airport.
you
I took
imagine?
small town transportation.
Spanish,
This is Springfield.
Latino
This is it,
community.
and all of it's
Oh, they love
you
it
know,
on
man,
that.
you do a little research while you're here. That way you can write your next book
right.
about a small town.
Yeah.
It's pretty. I can't remember what I was supposed to say.
No.
Oh, they'd love you.
Yeah,
they would love you. So, Broncos tonight trying to get that done. The folks at ESPN were batting around this topic about are the Broncos ready to dethrone the Kansas City Chiefs and win the AFC West this year? Here's a sampling of what was said. Let's start with Stephen A. Smith.
I agree with y'all, but I think it's important to mention this about Denver. It's by default, okay? We got to take into account that 43% of their points have been scored in the fourth quarter. This is a team that's outscored opponents 86-20 over the last several weeks in the fourth quarter. You're looking at them right now. You're saying to yourself, what's the problem with the first three quarters offensively, particularly with an offense stewarded by Sean Payton? You don't expect and anticipate those kind of problems. Nevertheless, that's what we're looking at right now. That's what's in existence when it comes to them. You look at the personnel they have on both sides of the ball, Dan, you're absolutely right. They get to the quarterback. They got 12 more sacks than anybody in the National Football League. They will get at the quarterback. We know that. We know what Patrick Mahomes' Achilles heel has been in the biggest games, being able to get to him. And Denver clearly is a team that is capable of doing that. So you know that they could derail Kansas City to some degree. So I would answer this question, yes, for Denver in terms of winning the AFC West. No doubt about that. I still have my eyes on the playoffs and wondering whether or not that formula that they've ridden to success thus far is something that will show up when it really, really counts, because you can't struggle for three straight quarters when you've got the pieces that they've got. You can't struggle for three quarters and then think you're just going to show up in the fourth quarter repeatedly and get it done.
In the playoffs. Does he make a good point there, Stoke? Is this model that has carried them to 6 straight wins, is it a playoff model as well?
Probably not. You know, when you start playing better teams, it's hard to just play one good quarter of offensive football and be incompetent in the rest of them. That usually doesn't work in playoff football against good football teams. So, hey, but the Broncos have found a recipe. I mean, they figured it out. I mean, the Eagles are a good football team, and that's what they did against the Eagles. but you just wouldn't think it's very sustainable.
I'll worry about the playoffs when the playoffs come. If this model's good enough to win an AFC West title, well, I'll ride it for the time being.
The issue you get into is eventually your defense will wear down. If they've got to do all the heavy lifting through 3 quarters, and then when you have to have a comeback in the 4th quarter, what does your defense have to do? It's got to get a couple of stops. It's got to create a turnover like they did against the Giants. There's a lot of pressure. And when you have to play more plays and your offense is going 3 and out, a bunch of drives, that just puts your defense in kind of harm's way. And eventually, like last year, that defense started leaking oil at the end of the season. We know that. So that would be the concern of that kind of formula.
Yeah, I think also what you hope for is in the playoffs, the defense continues, obviously, to play the way they're playing. Just make a few more plays offensively. All of a sudden, hit Evan Ingram, hit Franklin down the sideline. Make a few of those plays early, and if you do that, then you're in great shape. So it's not like you got to reinvent the wheel here. You just got to make a couple more plays early.
Same question this time for Ryan Clark.
That's why the phrasing of the question matters, though, Shay, because we could get to the playoffs and the Denver Broncos could be the AFC West champions, and I still feel more confident in the Kansas City Chiefs advancing in the playoffs. Exactly. Right? Like, so it's a different question. You're obviously going to look at what the Broncos have done this year, and you're going to say, okay, what games did you dominate? Okay, you dominated the Cowboys. You dominated the New York Jets. Right. You were behind to the New York Giants on your own field in the 4th quarter. And so there's not this ton of confidence in the way that they're operating. But when you look at the individual pieces of the Denver Broncos, like Dan said, the ability to get after the quarterback. When you get into the playoffs, when there's Lamar Jackson and there's Josh Allen and there could be Justin Herbert, that's at a premium. The Kansas City Chiefs don't do that right now. That's why Josh Allen was basically perfect in this game, right? Because you couldn't put any pressure on him. The Denver Broncos won't allow that. Right. The Denver Broncos can run the football. And I get it. You're watching the Denver Broncos against the Houston Texans for 3 quarters, and you're either saying to yourself, okay, this Texans defense is absolutely berserk and out of its mind, or the Denver Broncos have issues early in the game. And I think it was a mix of both. Yeah. And so is there trepidation about the Denver Broncos winning the Super Bowl? Absolutely. But when we look at the stretch run of this season to win the West, they have to be the favorite.
Yeah, that's right there. Listen, I don't know if how they're winning is good enough to go deep in the playoffs. I'll worry about that come playoff time. But if this is the formula that can get you to an AFC West title, then let keep it going.
Do you think they're trying to out-talk each other? Those are really long answers. Really long answers.
And half of it was wrong stuff. So anyway, Broncos don't run the ball good.
Maybe if you talked more, your TV show would still be on.
Oh,
you think?
Wow.
I mean, as a compliment towards him.
No, I mean, it's kind of a backhanded. You're reminding him that his TV show got canceled.
Well, he knows the TV show was canceled. I'm just saying it may not have been canceled.
The Jets game wasn't.
If they had put him in the right role, let him talk more.
Maybe 4 or 5 more opportunities for ESPN. Maybe they'd get it right.
Oh, well, you know what? Normally I play it, but we're up against the break, so
perfect. We'll
do it again. We'll do it again.
Okay.
Or we'll do it again.
All right.
All right.
Coming up against the break.
Coming up next.
Run the show better.
No trip. Oh. Why don't you take us to break? Give us the tease. What's coming up next? Look at the rundown.
Fantasy lineups next.
All right.
The Fan Flyaway is back. Presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money, all included. Head to thefanflyaway.com to register. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Cool nights here, winters on the way. You can protect your home with the strength and the beauty of Infinity by Marvin windows from Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. This month only, save 25% on windows, 20% on James Hardy siding with flexible financing, no interest options, and 0 down. Upgrading has never been easier. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, trusted by Colorado families for over 50 years because they do the work themselves. They never subcontract out. They're with you every step of the way, making sure your satisfaction is guaranteed. 25% off Infinity from Marvin. Windows, 20% off James Hardy Siding. 0 down, no interest financing. You can call them today for a free estimate at 303-794-0490. That's 303-794-0490. Or find them online at windowsforyourhome.com. That's windowsforyourhome.com.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
At Bank of America, we asked our people, how do you take ownership of your career?
I'm able to grow my way by putting the priorities that I have for my career first.
I thrive on being a leader who's behind the team, not in front of the team.
Every few years, I'm being re-energized because I get to do something different and learn something new.
See how our teammates are growing in their careers at bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America. Proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with 0 down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with 0 down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now. Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
Score huge deals and better sleep at Mattress Firm's Black Friday sale. Their sleep experts will find the perfect bed for your unique needs. Mattress Firm, they make sleep easy.
The wait is over. AC/DC's back live. Power Up Tour, July 28th. Empower Field at Mile High. Tickets on sale Friday at 12 noon at Ticketmaster.com. July 28th, Empower Field at Mile High. Don't miss AC/DC.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan brought to you by Flanagan Law.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. Job shaming.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course.
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
So a pivot this week with this being a game day Thursday. We're not going to do trivia today. Take a break. Trivia bye week against the drive. We'll be back next week with that. But this is the time on usually a Football Friday we do our fantasy lineups for the Broncos game that week. You and I, Stoke, go head-to-head with breakfast for the crew on the line. Before we look ahead, let's look back on last week's game against the Texans. Let's bring in Johnny Fever. Johnny, what were the results of last week's matchup?
All right, so Stoke, you went with Cortland Sutton, J.K. Dobbins, C.J. Stroud, Evan Ingram, and Kaimi Fairbairn for a score of 38.26. Back-to-back weeks, you and Evans have managed to draft a player with 0 points. Jake Ferguson
he got hurt
2 weeks ago. And
I mean, my guy got hurt.
No, I'm not talking about C.J. Stroud.
Oh, I had another guy?
Yeah, Evan Ingram.
Oh.
So
Joker.
Congratulations.
Joker.
He got two guys.
He got you.
Two guys
Your
with
kicker
that
was
did
your
hardly-
MVP, though.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Unbelievable.
Go ahead.
Then, Mike, you had Nico Collins, Broncos defense, Bo Nix, Troy Franklin, and R.J. Harvey for a score of 64.92.
64?
Oh, man.
Wow. That's disappointing.
That's 2 losses in a row. Would you
like to say something? Well, first off, would you like to say something?
What?
Would you like to say something to me?
Yeah. Do you want to help Stoke this week?
Would you like to say thank you?
No, I'm good. I'm by myself.
Would you like to say thank you?
For what?
For me helping you.
What did you single-handedly do for my team?
I told you to take R.J. Harvey. Caught the long touchdown.
That's fair. I'll give you credit for that one. But it was my last pick. I would have probably.
No, you wouldn't.
Got to him.
No, you wouldn't.
All right, let's move on.
So do you want him? Do you want him to consult for you this week? Stink.
No.
You've lost 2 in a row.
No.
2 in a row.
Absolutely not.
No? All right. Well,
you're undefeated when I've consulted for you.
Well, I would
it's
love
me
to,
against the world. Let's go.
I would love to have you on my team again.
Let's do it.
Assistant general manager. You're my.
Mark, at some point, you just got to. I don't want you. But you just, the disrespect from Mike, not even thank you. If you were on my team and you helped me, like you helped Mike, I would at least say thank you, Knuckles. But he doesn't even want to do that.
No.
He's an idiot and a fool.
Every time I help him, he's undefeated against you when I've helped him.
I know. That's true.
I get the first pick. Do you want me to go with your favorite player in the NFL?
I want you to do whatever it is you want to do. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to sit back and watch and see what you do.
Really?
Yeah.
You mean I'm
you're
on
right.
my own?
There's no thing. Yeah, you're on your own.
I'm on my own?
Yeah.
I'm on my own.
You're on your own. See how you do. Let's say, hey, you know what? Sometimes you got to push the baby bird out the nest.
Yep.
See if it can fly.
All right.
I agree with you, Mark.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to start, and I am going to take, in honor of how much respect I have for Mark Schlereth, my guy, I'm going to take at the flex position because they're going to feed him the ball a lot tonight. I'm going to take Brock Bowers. Okay. In the flex position.
Yeah, we heard you the first time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's what I would expect from a guy who's lost 2 weeks in a row.
I love the Raiders. A little salty.
A little salty.
Yeah.
You're a little salty. This is what makes you a great competitor.
That's right.
Stokely, a step.
Not happy.
Speed.
Not happy right now with how things turned out last week and how things are starting this week.
64.92 to 38.26. That might be the biggest beatdown ever.
Where do I go? I'm a little bit flustered right now. I can't
rattled.
lie. Little rattled.
Do you want help?
I told you I don't.
It's like the commercial. Do you want to call in the backup?
No.
You want to call in Mitch Trubisky right now?
No, no.
Teddy Bridgewater?
Mitch Trubisky.
No Tommy DeVito. I'm good.
I don't know.
I got a couple of different options here.
All right, let's go. Time's ticking here.
Hey, settle down. I tell you, settle down. We got plenty of time. All the time you've screwed up and gone through breaks, and now you want to try to rush me. I just don't I don't know how this thing is going to play out here. I'm a little bit nervous. Give me
Troutman.
Oh, Mark, that was good. That was good.
It's good. Air high five.
I'm going to go with Bo Nix. Forget that mess. I'm just going to start at the top and go with Bo Nix. Set the tone. Go with Bo Nix. He's tired of hearing all this nonsense from all these media members about the 3 quarters that they can't play good football. All right, Mike.
Curious decision
yeah,
right there.
Exactly.
Curious. Went quarterback right away.
Yeah.
All right. That just frees up the entire board for me.
It does.
I am going to go with J.K. Dobbins.
As your running back. Okay. So I'm good. He can't take a running back anymore. He can't take Genty. If I want to take Genty, I can have him in my back pocket. I am going to go with Broncos defense.
Wow,
that's
quarterback and Broncos defense.
That's a good pick.
All right.
Yeah, I'm trying to change things up, keep you on your toes. I'm just jabbing a little bit.
Sure, keep doing that.
Yeah, go. Okay,
Thank you.
Go ahead, buddy.
I'm going to take Cortland Sutton. Thank you very much.
You can have him. I had him last week. He had 1 catch.
Yeah, he's going to bounce back this week.
Yeah, okay. See, now I got everything freed up for me. I can take whoever I want. Running back, wide receiver, flex. It's all open. So, why are you laughing? I wasn't even making a joke.
Go ahead.
Jacoby Myers.
Yeah.
That was funny. Holy cow.
You know who's still available? Mark Van Egan.
Oh, my goodness. You too. You too. I'm going to take, just give me Genty at the running back position.
All right.
That's fine.
All right. Okay. All right. Yeah. I mean, that's totally makes sense. You're going to have the Broncos defense, and you're going to go with Ashton Genty. Okay. Let's see. That leaves me now with quarterback or defense special teams. I get my pick of – I'm going to go with you know what? I love that scene at the end of the game when Payton came on the field. He looked at Lutz and goes, kick it through.
Kick it through
and he nodded, and he did it. Yes, coach. And he did it.
Played better.
Yeah. I'm going to go with my guy, Will Lutz.
I like that
crystal clear?
That's a good
That
pick.
is. Evans. I'm going with Lutz. I love the Raiders. Oh, shut up.
Yeah, you do love the
AI
Raiders.
tie, man. Never said that.
I am going to go with, Surtain is still out. I'm going to do everything to take away the Bowers.
Mm-hmm.
The Bowers.
The Bowers.
The Bowers.
The Bowers.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go with your next favorite player on offense for the Raiders is
Trey Tucker?
Is
Tucker?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with
In
Tucker.
the wide receiver?
Yes.
He's fast. Little, though. He's a wee little guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he likes those wee little guys.
That's right.
And I got I'm left with Gino.
You're
Just
left with
don't-
Gino. Tarantino.
Gino, just give me
okay.
some garbage
So-
time stats in the fourth quarter, all right? That's all I need. Give me a couple.
Right, yeah.
Give me some garbage time.
Well, you got Gino matched up with Brock Bowers, so I mean,
Might get some garbage. That might be your
That might
win
be.
late in the fourth
So I'm
quarter.
looking for
Broncos are winning
garbage time.
27-3,
Yeah,
and there they
yeah.
go down the field.
Play
Just
the
3
prevent,
yardage.
yeah.
get a touchdown.
Yeah, that's what I'm
All right.
counting
Well,
on.
who does
leaves you with the
Stokley
flex.
want to go with next? I got a flex. Do we know if Mims is even
No,
playing?
he's not.
Harvey.
I wasn't going to take him. No, I'm not taking Harvey.
Oh, Harvey's going to score
at your own
passing.
peril.
I'm not taking Harvey. I know. I'm just. I
So no
can't-
Mims, so that means more Franklin or Bryant.
Right.
You got to go with one of those two.
I like Pat.
I know I do. Okay. I know who I'm going with, too. I like Troy. I'm going with T. Franklin.
Okay. That's a
Troy
good pick.
Franklin.
That's the pick I would go with, too. All right,
Troy
so
Franklin. I kind of like my group. I mean, should I go with Ingram? I went with him last week, and he was a no-show for me.
No.
Mark, what
no.
do you think?
No.
You
No
like
Ingram.
Franklin
I like
there?
Franklin. I like Franklin.
Okay.
Johnny, so we've got established the lines. Stokes got Bo,
stressful.
Genty, Tucker, Franklin, the Broncos D. I have Gino, Dobbins, Sutton, Bowers, and Lutz. What's the line for this game?
So last week I had a 12.5, but I think it would have been closer if CJ Stroud didn't go out. So I'm going to put Mike at a -9.5 for tonight.
Okay. I kind of like my team. I like having Bo. I like having Bo tonight.
Trust me, as somebody that
Bo to Franklin.
somebody that's lost in this battle 2 in a row before,
Mm-hmm.
that's exactly the response I would have given. You know what?
Like my team?
I like my team.
Yeah.
I like my team. I think my luck turns this week.
I do.
I do. That's what
I
I'd
got
be saying.
breakfast
talking
tomorrow.
yourself up?
Yeah, talk myself up. Yeah.
Breakfast tomorrow.
Breakfast
We got
tomorrow.
Broncos tonight. It's
Yeah.
going to be a good Friday.
Good Friday.
Oh,
Good Friday. You'll have cleaned up the driveway,
You
or the
better
garage
get.
by that point.
I'm going to tell you.
I hope.
Right.
What if I don't do it?
Well,
Yeah.
you want to well, I can only imagine the
The wife is like, ba 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 ba.
You want to-
ba, 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 I got to give people, tell them real quick.
Yeah,
She
this
text me
this
earlier
is the
today.
te-
The anchor.
folks. This is the text that Stoke got from his wife earlier today.
You did none of your cleanup last night. Everything is still a disaster. You're coming home after golf and getting it done.
See, now at
Wow.
first
That was-
glance, that's like, wow, Stoke,
Mm-hmm.
come on, man. You know,
Not even that bad.
drop a set, right? But then the key line here, which speaks to your greatness, she told you all the things you had to do, but what did she say? After you're done playing golf.
That's right.
After you're done having fun for 5
Didn't
hours.
take the golf away. She
Right.
didn't insist on
Maybe
no
6
golf.
or 7.
You
Mhm.
know,
Yeah.
I guarantee you, Mrs. S,
Yeah.
Mark's Mrs.
Oh.
S,
Yeah.
there have been you've lost your right
Mm-hmm.
To golf.
to play golf.
Wow.
You got to keep your Mrs. S probably away from my Mrs.
There'll
S.
be no
Yeah.
fun
She,
for
like,
you.
Don't let her get
Separation.
There'll be
Yeah.
no fun for you. You will come home right away.
Right.
You abused your privilege,
Mhm.
and now I'm punishing you. No golf. Come home now.
I see. I didn't even think of it that way.
That's what you should
So
look
I'm
at.
actually,
And
she's
you know
being
what,
nice.
And you know what Mark would do?
She's a lady.
You know what Mark would do?
Exactly what she said.
Okay.
Okay. What do I need to clean up?
Exactly what happened.
That was awesome. All right, I love playing this game with you two. The Broncos win tonight if these two will fill in the blanks next.
Will the Broncos avoid the trap game and earn their first divisional win of the season? Will Bo Nix and Evan Ingram finally get on the same page? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Last week, my wife, yes, my real wife, hosted her big ladies group. These women can party. They're very intimidating. I hid upstairs. My wife always puts on a great party spread, and she included Daisy French onion and Daisy ranch dips. I came down after everyone had left. It was safe. And just as I expected, not much of the dips were left. No surprise, Daisy dips, they're as delicious as a homemade dip. They're made with real herbs and spices and other ingredients you'd find in your own kitchen for all your favorite gatherings, sporting events, planning ahead to Thanksgiving, but definitely for tonight as you watch Denver beat the hated team from Vegas. Make sure you have Daisy French onion and Daisy ranch dips on hand, available at a grocery store near you.
Hellsberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for Mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for Dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop in store at Hellsberg.com for up to 50% off.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Spine One. Let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery. How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. And here's the best part. You can do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today. That's right. They're a phone call away. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Hey, Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care with exams, MRIs, physical therapy, and treatment options all in one facility. And they're going to educate you on what's going on and then give you options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, they changed my life. I suffered with back pain for decades to the point where it just checked me out of life. Like I quit playing golf, quit going to the gym. I couldn't sleep through the night. Man, I'd wake up 7-8 times every single night. A couple short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was back on the golf course, back in the gym, most importantly, sleeping through the night again. Hey, if that sounds like you guys, start your journey toward pain-free today, just like I did. They're a phone call away. Start the journey. Don't live this way any longer. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spine1.com.
It matters who your lawyer is. At Berg Simpson, we truly care about the quality of work we do, that fair compensation is given, and that our clients are getting the best possible representation. We're proud of that, and it shows.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525, 303-790-2525, bergsimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877 Cars for Kids.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auctions.
Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an really right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, as we get set for tonight, I love playing this game with you two. Very simple. You guys fill in the blank, however you want to. Start with you, Stoke. The Broncos win tonight if...
Broncos win tonight if they get after Geno Smith. So that means hitting him, making him uncomfortable. You know, Mark talked about their bad offensive line, not very good, and obviously we got a great defensive front. And if you hit him, you make him uncomfortable, he will throw you the ball. He has 11 interceptions on the year. And so for me, it's all about this defensive front. What did Sean Payton tell us last week? He told us that they thought they had a huge advantage against Houston up front on the defensive line against Houston's offensive line, right? And they got after C.J. Stroud. They got after Davis Mills. And so the same thing could be said for this game. You got to feel like you have a huge advantage up front, your defensive line against their offensive line. Hit Geno Smith, make him uncomfortable. He's not the most mobile of quarterbacks, and he will turn the football over whether he fumbles it or throws it to you.
Okay, that's for you. Stoke, how about Stink?
Broncos
win this game
if the Broncos win this game if they execute on offense. If they just are precise throughout the course of this game, and I'm talking about executing Max Crosby, shutting him down, understand where your double teams are, understand how you're going to deal with Max Crosby. If they execute on, hey, man, make the plays that are there for you, blocking the bubble screens, do all the things that you're supposed to do that you don't do for the first 3 quarters, they will walk in this game. Walk. If they don't, it'll be a tight game where you need another fourth quarter comeback.
Yeah, so, okay. But easier said than done, though.
Sure.
When you talk about Max Crosby.
Yeah.
Don't they move him around a little bit? So he kind of moves around. So it makes it harder for you to say, okay, we got to slow this guy down. Okay, we're going to do our protection this way, and we're going to double him because he's always on the left side or the right side, or we're going to chip him. They move him inside, outside, all over the place. So isn't it a little bit – I mean, it's easier said than done, right? Or
it's easier said than done, but you can basically cheat your protection or flip your protection based upon where he lines up. So if you've got, say, for instance, weak turn called and he lines up on the strong side, well, you're either doubling him over there with a tight end or you can flip the protection. And we used to do it with guys like John Randall, where you just said, hey, man, we're always turning to that guy no matter what. We're figuring out a way to take that guy out. So as soon as you break the huddle, you have a Max Crosby plan. Where's 98? How are we going to contend with him?
But that, to your point about the efficiency, get in and out of the huddle quickly so that Bo has the proper amount of time to come up and set that protection or change that protection if necessary.
Absolutely. So you want to break that huddle. Instead of breaking it with 12 seconds, maybe you want 15 seconds in there or whatever it is. But, yeah, the execution stuff, just like we talked about, where Sean got after them for not blocking the edges, and all of a sudden you saw Pat Bryant set an edge, and you saw Cortland Sutton knock some people around in the bubble screen game. And all that stuff becomes very important. That to me is the biggest reason they're failing in the first 3 quarters is they're not executing well early. They are in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I think it's easier said than done when it comes to
100%.
us getting to the line of scrimmage early. That's been an issue all year, been an issue last year. Getting to the line of scrimmage to be able to do that and accomplish that, see where he's at, get things corrected and fixed. That hasn't been something that the Broncos have been one of their strengths offensively.
No, it hasn't. So, you can rectify some of that by going up tempo. Say, let's go up tempo early in this and make sure that we set up early and we're at the line of scrimmage up tempo. So we've already solved the issue, and there's a limited menu in your up tempo game that you're going to run.
Well, then that takes away your personnel groupings. What Sean likes to do.
Yep.
He likes to roll personnel groupings in and out. If you do up tempo, you're not substituting. You're sticking with the same personnel group that you had at the beginning of the drive, and so that Sean doesn't really love doing that.
I feel I must throw a bone to the run the ball crowd out there. So how would you like to see them use and implement, stick with, whatever? I'm rolling my eyes when I talk about all this stuff. When it comes to establishing and staying with the run game.
Are you serious?
Yes, I am.
You're serious right now?
Yes, I am.
You're making fun of that. You don't like establishing the run and being successful running the football? You act like that's a...
Every time I hear people screaming for us to run the ball more, it's code for our quarterback needs to play better. Okay? Because if Bo's making the throws that are out there to be made, nobody is saying, oh, yeah, but we should have run the ball more. No. But okay, I'll play the game. Even though Broncos need to run the ball more. They're 8th in the league in rushing attempts. They run the ball plenty. Okay? But I'll ask anyway. What do you want to see from the run game today?
Just Dobbins. I want to continue to see Dobbins, and then sprinkle in some nicks with some, where he can keep the ball also, and some RPO stuff maybe. Well, not really. I don't like the RPO game for the Broncos.
No, you don't.
So I'm kind of out on that. But Dobbins. Keep feeding Dobbins. Give him the ball early and often, and wear them out. And then
so if they run him on 1st and 10, and he gets a yard, and it's 2nd and 9,
I'm okay with running it again.
You want to see him run it again?
I'm okay.
Just keep pounding that rock, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
How is it worked? Mark is not happy with you. He's got the arms. The guns are looking good.
Yeah.
I don't mind if you just, Scott DeHuff him.
Yeah.
Remember what you did with DeHuff?
Yeah.
With the body slam?
Oh, I can still hear that rib breaking.
I wouldn't mind if you did that to Raider Mike over here. Raider Mike.
Yeah.
The good news is it takes a while to get to my rib.
It does take a little. You got a little more cushioning.
Yeah, it takes a little while to get to my rib.
I mean, what do you think, Mark, about the run game? But see,
I think a lot of the run game sets up what Mike wants in the passing game. But Mike just thinks you can go straight drop back like 37 plays in a row, and it just I get it doesn't work that way. It may work that way in New Hampshire JV football.
JVs, Class L.
Class L.
Know your role and shut your mouth.
Class L JVs, baby.
Hey, I'll tell you
Nothing
what.
like New Hampshire Class L.
I'll tell you what.
JVs.
Hey, man. When Winnicott and Goffstown get together, boy.
Throw out the records.
Just throw out the records, baby. Listen.
Wow.
All Bo has to do is just hit a couple more throws in the first couple quarters, and I promise you, nobody will be yelling for the running game. Okay?
All right. I hope you're right.
Now, I will say this. There is one part of the running game I do want to see actually more of. And you may think that's a contradiction. Mike talking out of both sides of his mouth.
Like he always does. So what's new?
Thank you.
And going third person.
Thank you. You
just went third person.
You responded exactly the way that I wanted you to. I'll explain, and we'll get to our predictions next.
This Veterans Day, Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan needs your help as we look to give back to those who have served their country. Teaming up with Foundation Cadillac, Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is giving away 1 year of free oil changes to one of our state's many veterans. To nominate a current or former service member, head to denversports.com/veteran. That's denversports.com/veteran. To all our nation's veterans, we at Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan thank you for your service. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey, Stoke here for my friends at Trajan Wealth. I thought I had things in good shape until Trajan Wealth gave my plan a second look. Turns out I was missing some big opportunities. Now I've got a clearer path to retirement and way more peace of mind. They're fiduciaries, which means they put your needs first. No sales pitch, just smart planning. If you've ever wondered, could my plan be better? Get a second opinion from Trajan Wealth. It's truly never too early to plan for retirement, whether it's decades away or just around the corner. Call Trajan Wealth today and take the stress off your shoulders. 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. They have offices located in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement, additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
After a car accident, you might wonder, do I really need a lawyer? But at Postman Law, we go beyond the courtroom. We're your single point of contact for insurance, medical bills, and doctors. Get the outcome you deserve without the headache.
Call 844-POSTMAN, attorney advertising. You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids are going to grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. Plus, you get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices with no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices are going to be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
A girl in Kenya dreams of becoming a doctor. An elder in Guatemala dreams of being part of a community. Reach out and change their world, and it will change your own. Unbound.org.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah.
And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We'll get to our top audio of the day and our predictions. Now, what I'm about to say may sound like I'm talking out of both sides of my mouth. Go ahead, Stoke. Add the obligatory.
So, what's new about that?
Good. Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, all kinds of go-to responses there. I'm not really interested in them running the ball when it comes to the classic way of running the ball. I do want Bo to run the ball more, and I want Bo to look to run earlier. I just think that the trade-off of what you get from Bo running a little bit more earlier, I think it gets him into the flow of the game more. I think it gets his juices going. I think he then kind of, gets out of that kind of must be a robot, must play quarterback for Sean, and it gets him into more of that fourth quarter mode. So I'd like to see him look to run a little bit earlier. Not crazy, maybe. Tell you what, if he could run 4 or 5 more times tonight, I'd be happy.
Explain yourself. Good work. Mighty fine work.
Day number 289 of the Zach By Sensitivity Smear campaign. No, he doesn't need to run it 4 or 5 more times, but just a couple of times early on, and I understand the danger of any time your quarterback's out there. Heck, we saw it on display last week with C.J. Stroud. I get it.
He can't be that guy.
But I think Bo is smarter. He doesn't go into one of those slides and leaning back and he just tumbles forward. It's not the most graceful looking thing, but it's probably safer. I just think that the trade-off of getting him back and getting him into the game early and maybe getting a different look for this offense for the first 3 quarters is worth the minimal, I believe, risk of him taking off and running.
See, the only problem you got to concern yourself with is if you're advocating for it, which I don't mind him taking off, just make sure you're patient. Make sure you're still going through your reads and your progressions and trying to beat that team from the pocket. And then if it presents itself and nothing open, okay, now go ahead and take off and run. I just don't want him all of a sudden – instead of doing 1, 2, 3, 4, going through your progression, it's just like 1, 2, run. No, I don't want that. I don't want that, and I am nervous about an injury. It happens all the time, and you can try to be as safe as you want. Jaden Daniels did a great job of that last year. Now he just can't stay healthy this year. C.J. Stroud, for the majority of times he takes off and scrambles. He's very smart, but it just takes Trevor Lawrence last year. Just takes one bad decision, and next thing you know, you're out of the lineup for a while. So I want Bo to continue to develop from the pocket. and it's okay to run, but still be patient in the pocket.
I'm with you on the patience in the pocket. I'd like to see you, deliver from the pocket. He's done a really good job of not taking sacks. And to your point, the 1-2 takeoff, it's really what Drake May is doing. One of the things that when you talk to Josh McDaniels, you say, I'd like to get him more to 1-2-3 or 1-2 check down, but he's really comfortable running the ball. But he got dinged up one game. He had to come out and have the concussion test and all that kind of stuff. So I'm with you. I like seeing Bo run. I like seeing that energy that it brings not only, Bo, but I think it brings the rest of the offense as well. It's a frustrating thing for the defense when all of a sudden you've got things bottled up and your quarterback takes off and gets a first down. That's a really frustrating thing. So I'd like to see a little bit more. He's just got to be really careful. And those late slides that Trevor Lawrence got hit with last year when Azeez Al-Shire knocked him, senseless. And then last week, same thing. What was that?
I guess that was Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah. Taking a ding to the head. But you got to learn how to slide.
Yeah. And
don't
get down.
slide. Don't slide on your butt.
Yeah.
Because what happens? Your head is exposed.
And don't slide late. Don't try to get yourself an extra 3 yards or 2 yards or whatever because you just think you're going to get protected.
Then you got to try to get it.
I mean,
but you got to dive or just fall down. Trevor Lawrence slid on his butt.
Yeah.
Head injury. C.J. Stroud. That was the ugliest slide ever.
Yeah.
On his butt. Head injury. Bo Nix, don't slide on your butt.
Yeah,
Dive forward and just fall down.
Right, avoid this. Yeah.
There we go.
I can't believe I'm going to give this guy a compliment, but the best open field running quarterback I've ever seen, who just makes it look so easy and so smooth.
Better not.
Broncos country.
What are you doing?
That's right.
Dude, see, I don't even understand.
He's
really good at that.
I'm out now. I'm out.
No,
Okay,
very smooth.
Stoke, I'm moving.
He's smooth. He slides.
Are you serious?
I'm not. It's the
He
only.
got concussed last year, 2 years ago.
Well, that's because he tried to dive into the by the line. I'm talking about open field running and avoiding big hits. He's very good at. He was very good at that. And I'll give him his credit for that.
Loving the Raiders today. Didn't you say you love the Raiders today?
It's the one thing he can do. Okay.
It's gonna take all of us. It's gonna take all of us. It's gonna take all of us.
But hey, Patrick Mahomes runs a ton.
Bad day for you.
Mahomes runs a ton.
You know what? You lost. We were connected. We were connected early, and then you were like, "I don't really need your help. You wouldn't thank me for giving you another fantasy victory." And now you're
what do you mean?
He's a rusty.
I actually paid you the ultimate compliment because I had the first pick overall in me and Stokes fantasy draft, and I took your favorite player in the entire NFL, Brock Bowers.
Evans.
That's.
I said,
I can't
you know what? You
show
could
any
thank
more
me.
respect to you.
You could thank me, and you refused to thank me, and now you're the James Marilat of this show.
I'm just saying that. I just would love to see Bo run a little bit more.
Do you have a Russell Wilson jersey on underneath that sweatshirt?
No, I have a Tim Tebow tattoo. But I do trust Bo. But be careful. But do look to run. Okay, it is time because we don't want. But be careful because we don't want any.
But run more.
Run more, but be careful because we don't want any. Right.
I hate the running game, but I want you to run more.
I want the quarterbacks to run.
Sense.
I want.
Yeah,
it makes perfect
He's
sense.
been all over the place.
No. I'm just pushing back on the idea. We got to feed J.K. Dobbins more. He's averaging 4.2 yards per carry. I mean, stop it. All right. Have your quarterback throw the ball better, and nobody's going to be talking about J.K. Dobbins in the running game, other than wow, boy, didn't J.K. Dobbins in the running game do a great job of closing this game out after Bo gave him a big lead? That's how I want it to be. But I do want Bo to run more. Time for predictions.
Prediction? Yes, prediction. Pain.
Hey, woman! All right, here we go. For what it's worth, just for conversation purposes, the Broncos, according to the wise guys in Las Vegas, are an 8.5-point favorite for tonight's game. Stoke, do the Broncos make it 7 wins in a row?
Of course they do. It's the Raiders. And I know y'all two Raider-loving co-host of mine don't like to hear this, but this is beat down city. I think the Broncos get after them. Raiders are a bad football team. I don't care if they have Bowers in the lineup or not. Their defense isn't good. and we're going to get after them up front. So I got the Broncos winning this thing by 17 points, 27-10. I was leaning towards 31, but it's a short week, so 27-10.
Okay, Stink.
I've got the Broncos as well. Last week, who had the Broncos and who had – do you guys both have the Texans last week? You did, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I moved on. I'm
You
on to
moved
the
on?
Raiders.
You're on the Raiders?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I am also with you on the Broncos. The Broncos, I think
I'm actually going to go with the Chargers.
I think I'm going to – I think
Look at those biceps.
they're
kind of quivering.
I'm
going to
like
go. A couple of anacondas.
I'm
going to
go with the
Broncos.
Broncos. I am going to go. I'm going to give them 30. I'm going to go 30-9 Denver Broncos.
All right. Wow. I was
It's a missed extra point in there. Touchdown, but a mix.
I was leaning towards one of these scores. I'm not going to lie, Stoke. You kind of scared me a little bit with the whole bit about the weekend coming up and looking ahead a little bit. I love the Raiders. I do not love the Raiders. I did not say that.
Are you taking the Raiders?
No, I'm
You're
not
taking the Raiders?
Wow, I can't believe he's taking the Raiders.
He took the Raiders.
Not taking the Raiders. I'm not, and I never said that either. AI tie, man. Deep fake Fuji, man. At it again. No, I'm going to take the Broncos, but I'm sorry. I just don't think that this is an offense that is going to miraculously and overnight turn things around. I still think it's going to be a struggle. They're going to have to lean on the defense. I'm going to take the Broncos 23-16.
Okay.
All right.
All right, should be fun, man.
I just heard you whispering to Ty.
No.
What are you and AI Ty have cooked
Dave,
up now? Huh?
got you.
And I would never, ever.
Go ahead, just play it. Go ahead, have your fun.
What?
Go ahead, set it up.
I just
Go
can't.
ahead, Mark, set it up.
No, I couldn't believe you were going to take the Raiders.
It's unbelievable that you are.
You have kind of. Oh, they're going to be.
They're
all excited about going to Vegas.
Here's what I said earlier today. Here's what I said. I never said I love the Raiders. I never said it. But Ty, being the master, AI Ty just took the I love the Raiders. Go ahead, I said it again. I love the Raiders. And you ran with it. And totally took me out of context, just like the whole I hate Mike Shanahan and I hate John Elway and
Wow.
you know, all that kind of
You're
stuff.
giving fresh new
I know.
stuff.
I know. He might as well update his stuff.
Yeah. He's ready to go.
So Stoke and I have the Broncos
And I
in
have the
blowouts,
Broncos
and
as
you
well.
have the
I
Raiders.
have the Broncos a little closer, but still
I love
winning.
the Raiders.
23-16.
Wow! You love the Raiders 23-16?
What?
You no good.
Oh my! I can't believe it. I cannot believe it.
Unbelievable.
Man, you've changed.
I'm disappointed.
I only have one
You've
other question.
changed.
Are the Stars playing tonight? Dover and Cecil coming up next.
Can Bo Nix escape Mad Max Crosby? How should Vance Joseph defend against Brock Bowers? Zach By and Philip Lindsay will break it all down in a special Thursday night edition of the Fan Football Pregame Show, live on game day from Mile High Station. Presented by Modelo. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. These days, we expect everything fast. Streaming, food delivery, even same-day shipping. So why should using the equity in your home to get cash be any different? At Cake Mortgage, we get fast. We just got a client approved for $300,000 in under 24 hours with our Cake Fast Cash program. If you're struggling with high-interest debt, roll it into one low monthly payment and save hundreds or more each month. The best part? You'll keep your current mortgage rate and only pay for what you use. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked fast cash loan is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com. For thousands of five-star reviews.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I
I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Visit our Denver Clearance Center during our Black Friday sale going on now. Save up to 75% on name brand appliances like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, GE, and Bosch. With unbeatable prices on top quality appliances, now is the perfect time to upgrade your home. Don't miss out on these exclusive deals. Visit us today at the Denver Clearance Center. When you think appliances, think Mountain High Appliance. Open 7 days a week.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with 0 down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with 0 down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now. Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
Is water damaging your home? Contact Groundworks, the basement concrete foundation experts. Get your free inspection today. Learn more at groundworks.com. Licensed in all states where work is performed.
The Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth podcast is brought to you by Xfinity. Introducing the 5-year price guarantee. One consistent internet price for the next 5 years guaranteed. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
Hello, beautiful people. Welcome to it. A Thursday edition of the program, but Mr. Lammy, it is no ordinary Thursday, as it is game day in the Mile High City. Dude, I woke up fired up and ready to go. If I had that fast forward button from Click, I'd fast forward everybody's day. Right. And we'd be sitting on our couches ready for Broncos action tonight. But I am fired up. We got the Broncos and the Raiders. We got throwback uniforms. Woo! We got a shot at 7 straight victories for the Denver Broncos and a chance to create even more separation from Denver and Kansas City when it comes to the AFC West. It is a great day to be a Broncos fan, a Denver sports fan, as the Nuggets got it done last night. We'll talk about that a little bit throughout the show today. Yep. But start the show like we start them all. A little tribe roll call. That is us and you together equals the tribe, and tribe roll call is your chance to get a shout out on the show, plus the company that you either own or are out there grinding for. You tell us who you are, where you are, and what you're doing for a buck today, and then let us give you a shout out on the show. Send that information to 2 different locations. The RamosLaw.com text line is open at 303-713-1043, and then the YouTube feed. Cecil does a great job watching that thing, monitoring the chat room. All you got to do is search Denver Sports on YouTube, click the Dover and Cecil stream, and that's it. You are in just like that. So, tribe roll call to start the show. Who are you? Where are you? What are you doing for a buck today? Cecil Lammy, how you feeling early when you woke up about the Broncos and the Raiders?
Well, I got to tell you this. First off, crack that thing, and the Mountain Dews out there abound. We had a construction crew outside the building working on the front doors. Yeah. Drinking Mountain Dew and ripping heaters.
Nice.
I was like, am I just going to put on my tool belt to start hammering something?
I told you before, if I weren't sitting here looking at your mug talking sports, I'm out there with those dudes ripping heaters and slamming Mountain Dews.
Slamming Mountain Dews. I'm feeling great about this game and feeling great about what's on the table for Bo Nix tonight. We need a big Bo game. I'm not going to tell you my mile-high moment yet.
Not yet.
But we need a big Bo game. I think tonight, a national audience, Prime Vision. I urge everyone to watch this game on Prime Vision. Yeah. It's just a way better product. And Bo Nix has the capability, based on these defensive matchups, and we'll get into the numbers and we'll get into what should work best for the Denver Broncos. But it all comes down to Bo. I think Sean's going to draw up a simplified game plan. When I learned that on Tuesday, I got really excited because simplified game plan speaks to what Bo Nix does best.
Yeah.
Right? Run it in tempo, run your favorite plays.
That's right.
Knock them out with it, have proper sequencing, set things up so later on you can blast him with a different play that looks the same. It's all there for Bo Nix tonight. He's got to take it, though. We have to, just like with R.J. Harvey, started judging him differently after week 6. All right, Bo, you're halfway through your second year. It's time to get into your third year. And your third year is when you master the Sean, I almost call it the Drew Brees offense, the Sean Payton offense. So It's time to step into year 3. Like, he was a year ahead last year, right? He didn't really look like a rookie. Looked like a rookie for 4 games.
Yeah.
And then really didn't look like a rookie after that. So, okay, that's done. It's second year. You're halfway through. Start looking better. It's on Bo Nix to play better. The opportunities there against the Raiders. Mm-hmm. I mean, you could drop 35 on this team tonight with a big night from Bo Nix. That's what I want to see.
Their defense is not good. They do not apply a lot of pressure to their opponent's quarterback. So, yeah, it could be, and we hope it is, a big night for the Broncos offense led